S ping 7. Yeah, the Discord's where all the fun happens. Basically, it's just me bitching about work all day in the voice chat. Okay, so we got to take this one. I just need to make it through the first 10 minutes of the game, please. I'm not sure why Flutter's asking about my internet, but I answered him. We have Fios here. We're very lucky. It's just our little neighborhood has it, which is nice. It's like 90 bucks a month for half a gig up, half a gig down. But it's not bad. We have 2 hardwired streaming computers in here, so. But yes, with Valheim, we'll probably do an hour or 2 of that. If you're around to make clips, please highlight anything funny that happens, any clips, any weird stuff. Because I need to, 1, post it to YouTube, and 2, tweet about it as part of my, not really contractual obligations, but it just helps. And it's a pretty neat product. Crazy to think how fucking well that game is moving units. Your boy had a good day? Fuck yeah, Chief. I was waiting for you. I'm not sure if you were around last night, but Emmy and I had a pretty interesting discussion about what was up with Ferrari. As well as Glickenhaus started their testing for Hypercar today, and Ferrari will be joining them in WEC by 2023 apparently. Yeah, it's all good. We were talking about the fuel flow thing, and it was leaked that the reason Ferrari did especially bad last year is because they ran less fuel than every other team, because that was the only solution the FIA could come up with. This year, they're allowed to go back to normal fuel level. So I'm not sure what that means, if they're going to be back on their bullshit or they're just kind of, you know, whatever. But apparently it was all of Ferrari's cars, including Haas.
Don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Lot to speculate and unpack in that sentence, for sure.
It's my turn, Nuct.
His turn.
My hands are killing me.
For everything. That's all good.
There, tough guy.
I like treating Shelby to stuff. My job, I bring in a little bit more than she does, so I try and I put a little bit more financial burden on myself, just so it's fair. Yo, what up, Foud? Yeah. So the repercussions were that they had to run less fuel than everybody else, like a substantial amount. But this year, apparently, they're allowed to run normal. I don't know if that means that they can go back to their cheaty ways, but now there are 2 fuel flow sensors on the cars, so I don't know. 1, I don't know if they'd risk it, and 2, you know, is it even worth it at this point? Yep. And Ferrari International Assistance, I mean, the FIA couldn't help them out.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on.
Dude, Comcast is fucking horrible. There's no reason that their shit shouldn't be reciprocal. They're just a shitty company, in my opinion, and their headquarters are in Philly. So anything I can do to spite them and tell them to eat shit and fucking die, I take advantage of. Our state AG threatened them with a lawsuit already for the data cap thing. Said, go ahead and fuck around and find out. We'll sue you.
Man's in for both after charge.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little?
A legacy bonus.
Old man's got his eye on you, Knocked. Show him what you got.
Data caps are fucking unconstitutional. I'm pretty sure that our state attorney general has not lost a lawsuit in like the past 4 years. Yeah.
This ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Trump's legal team tried, I think, almost 10 lawsuits with our state, and they lost every single fucking one of them. I mean, 9 of them didn't even really make it to court. It was basically like they presented the case. The judge was like, get the fuck out of here. And that was the case. There was only like one formal argument.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
All right, not the fastest start, but we'll take it. Well, they can't charge you for rented equipment anymore. That's a law that passed at the beginning of the year. Yo, what's up, Reliant? Can I? I mean, technically, it's restriction of movement. Or at least information. I mean, there is a case to be made in the whole it's unconstitutional thing. It's something based on the fact that it restricts the free flow of information. the entire legal the legal framework of that argument rests on the fact that the internet is a right and not a privilege. So it's on shaky grounds, but I can see, honestly, I could support it if someone was like, you know, that's unconstitutional based on this. I mean, that's kind of what Europe did, if I recall. They basically said, well, it's information, and access to information should be somewhat free. Would it hold up in front of the Supreme Court as an argument? No, I fucking doubt it, sadly. But I'm personally of the belief that the internet should be free. Everyone should have access to it.
Another one out.
Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be?
Yeah, they serve zero purpose besides fucking people.
Hey, it's Cindy.
It would absolutely destroy me. That's one of the reasons I left Comcast early. They were talking about, like, you know, charging for how much internet I use, and I was like, absolutely not.
Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he's taking
Yeah,
out his spot
fuckhead
in old
McFidget
Shack
spinner.
45.
Yeah, fuck that dude. That dude's a fucking asshole.
Got it. We'll take a look.
If anyone can direct me to an area where I can fight a Jeet Pie, let me know.
What did Cindy say?
Needs us.
So I would definitely fight him. I would literally just give up all of my anonymity and everything I own just to get into a fucking bare knuckle boxing match with that dude. Obviously, the winner would get their wish with the internet, so.
Knocked. Get out of here. You okay?
We are
Yes, yeah. Like home data should be unrestricted, in my opinion. You know, there is an argument to be made that realistically right now, because most schooling is being done from home, you know, you're guaranteed, you know, education,
What about the shack
and
over there?
education is mandated. That should be a tax write-off, or we shouldn't have to pay for it. And if you acknowledge that, well, that means that it's an educational right, which means it should be free, like libraries. 909. We can live with this.
Hey,
There'd be a line to fight pretty much any politician at this point. Doesn't matter who it is.
hour. Dave, right? Been looking
Yeah,
for
data caps are just fucking money grabs. And it's not like these companies are fucking hurting for, well, actually they are kind of hurting for money. A lot of people are dropping their cable subscriptions. No one wants to watch cable TV anymore because it's fucking all ads and you pay fucking shit tons of money. Dude, my dad was paying like almost $200 for fucking cable TV. For what? He only watches 5 channels. But to get like local sports and shit, why do I keep doing this?
Oh, sounds too dangerous to be let alone. Tell us where to go.
God damn.
The people are at risk, Noct.
I mean, you're not wrong, Foud.
To ensure their safety.
I mean, I'm a pretty scrappy dude. This is all wrong. We're gonna get away with it, though. Yep. Oh, indeed. I mean, the fees for the fees and the rights prices for like redistributing like sports is fucking absurd. So like, I get it. It's probably not cheap for them to pay for that shit every year, but like, come on.
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Yep.
Wait a sec.
Happy Friday Eve.
Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too.
Yeah, that's part of it. Disney's fucking greedy.
Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Yeah, I'm not tall. I'm only 5'9".
Nice one.
It's not over yet. Ready for round 2.
Oh, dude, the markup's fucking insane, dude.
Should give you a good workout, Pronto.
I have no idea how we're doing time-wise, but I hope it's okay. Ah, feels bad. 6'4". I mean, you only have like
Hello?
Hey.
a lot of inches on me. That's okay.
Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Is it just like stuck or is it clogged to prevent it from spinning? There are ways to fix that shit pretty easy.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's still a dishwasher though. Oh shit, Rock Lady time? Oh, absolutely. I think that the biggest markup I've realistically seen is for e-liquid, but that shit's proprietary, so you have the right to charge that much.
Sure, I'd do any better.
Fucking typing paragraphs in the middle of speed run. I swear to God.
Because I need the leg room and back.
We should all get a
How about
picture
we
with
grab
her.
a bite?
Yeah. let's
Yep.
do it.
But no, you're not understanding, Forbidden. The fucking fidget spinner McFuckhead said that if we get rid of net neutrality, they're gonna spend more money on infrastructure. It's like trickle-down economics.
Would y'all mind making a little
It
delivery for
obviously
me?
works. Duh. Whenever you give rich people an ability to not spend money and hoard it more,
Thought you'd say
they're not
yes.
gonna do that. They're just
So I
gonna
already
spend
put
money
it in the
willy-nilly.
trunk. There
Oh
should
wait,
be a
that's right.
motel on
That's
your
not
way
what
to
happens.
Walden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Yeah,
Grandpa, I like
if you have any
grandkids.
CLR, just try dipping the blades in CLR for a little bit.
Now that she's all
Yeah, it just
polished up
works.
and
It's free
ready
real
for the
estate.
road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Oh, I get it. Like literally since that fuckhead passed
And I
that
knew
shit,
I'd remind you to exercise
spending on
caution.
innovation and like infrastructure went down. It's literally the exact opposite of the bullshit he said.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Yo, thank you for the host. 10-5. What's up, brother? Yeah, where's my fucking $1,400, which was supposed to be $2,000?
One would expect no less.
I want
if
you
the
all to
fair's
get mad at your legislators because I can't get the comfy kitty dress.
There's no reason you can't
It's not
pay
my
them a
fault.
visit anytime you please. I'm
Yo,
sure someone will
finally.
be glad to look
What's your
after
time down
car.
to?
Oh, right. So, that's what this is about.
Oh, yeah, I understand, Foud, but I know, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. 225.55? Yeet.
Once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
She on Cheerwine again?
Dave, I'm telling you. I can't cover it up.
gonna have fucking diabetes. Her teeth's gonna fall out. She's gonna have diabetes next week. Yo, if Victor handed one out, it's Forbidden One. God damn, son. He's taking a run at you, Imp.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Clutch PB. Nice, nice.
Helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Dude, there's so much that'll prevent any sort of free flow of information the way it should be. There's just too much exclusivity and bullshit and hand wrangling. You don't even want to know how much money Comcast spends on lobbyists a year. It'd make you fucking puke. Hey, a PB is a PB. We're gonna see if we can get one tonight, but if not, we're taking a whole ass run anyway. Oh yeah, dude. They'll spend millions of dollars a year on lobbyists and fucking whatever, dude. I'm pretty sure they also write that off as a. You can write that off as a tax break as well too.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's basically it's corporate bribery. Man, it's all good. Yeah, it was my first time running a big event at ESA. I did something else previously with them. I forget what it was. But yeah, it's a pretty neat channel. And hopefully that run helps me get a run into GDQ. Fingers crossed. Never worry. Real life always takes precedence over the stream. Always. Anything revolving around real life always takes precedence over stream. It's a good point for me to segue. Next Sunday, I will not be streaming until probably like Dungeons and Dragons, so like 8 p.m. on Sunday. My dad's coming down. We're gonna do his taxes. We're gonna fucking hang out for a little bit. Plus, we got to take him out to Head Nut, and Shelby and I have to restock on tea and spices, as does he.
In the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's
Next
more
Sunday.
like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems
Not this Sunday. This Sunday,
prospect.
our stream is going to be ending short, and then we'll be raiding over to Phenomenon,
What's that?
where he'll be running a one-shot of Carbon 2185. We'll have Palmer on the DMs, and I believe it'll be myself, Finn, Roy, I believe Mia, and the Lady Ash.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
I don't know if it's the lady. I think it's the Lady Mia and something Ash. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. I am so sorry. I mean, I don't need your fucking approval, Fab. I submitted it. Go fuck yourself. I quit. Fuck. Dude, I hit my boss with a line today. Fucking one of our project managers was not paying attention and was literally like going off about this thing that I literally told them what to do a week ago. And then she was like, well, what do you mean? And like, he had to kind of step in because I was like, I don't know what to tell her. I literally just told her what was going on with it. And she's like, not reading or something.
Think you'll be up to it?
And I hit it. The line was, hey, so it's like 4 o'clock now, and I haven't even had a chance to eat lunch today because of all this shit going on. Do you mind if I go fucking hang myself? And he's like, yeah, do whatever. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Fuck, dude. Why are you not allowed to work?
Hey, I see the sea.
I see it too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making another snack because like I'm hungry for protein.
It's an island.
Yeah, my boss and I have really morbid fucking humor in case y'all haven't figured that out. If anyone's familiar with the Discord emote of Kana KMS, which is Kana with a fucking Glock in her mouth, fucking, I used to use that in our work group chats, and he was like, you know, on second thought, you should probably stop using that one, because whenever you put it in chat, like, everyone kind of gets really quiet, and someone asked me if you were okay. And I was like,
a nice change of pace.
yeah, dude, I'm totally fine. That's just kind of who I am. But like, I'd do it after, like, we'd have phone calls where, like, we all know what we need to do, but our, like, head of sales just completely disagrees and instead decides that we should waste our time for a week just because that's what he wants to do, even though we all know what he's doing is complete bullshit and it's never gonna work out. But yeah, I kind of got routed that one. Hey dog, can I do this? Oh, really? They have you out that long?
You believe what that guy said about the pork?
Yeah, my diet consists of protein and vegetables at this point. That's it. E-money. That's fucking good.
Man, not a ship
Dog,
inside.
homie, fam, boss. See, that's the way it should be. Like, to be honest, if you, like, don't get me wrong, with management, there's a very fine line between being too friendly with your subordinates and being approachable with them. And when I was running the vape shop, like, my management style was always like, hey, I'm gonna trust you on this. Like, you're a fucking full-ass adult. I'm not gonna interject. I'm not gonna intercede. Don't be afraid to fucking ask me shit. Like, never feel bad about it. Like, having an open door communication just makes life so much easier. Because then your employees aren't gonna have to worry about fucking lying to you or trying to tell you a story about shit.
I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is
just
find me some
get
rough
comfy.
gemstones.
Ah, fuck.
Like
I gotta
this
unload that
one.
pin
And
too.
your ship will come in. Don't.
I should have time to do it
Papers will run you out of
right
town.
after this, like the right as we head into the driving scene. Reliant, are you here to give me a PB or curse the PB?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Personal question, but do you happen to have like high blood pressure, Avixer?
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Yeah, dude, leading with fear never gets anywhere. Never. You'll never have happy employees, which means you'll never have truly productive employees. You'll never have fun, and no one will fucking value anything. Like the old owner of the owner of the old company I work for is a very intimidating man. He's like 6'3", built like a fucking linebacker. Has an Italian last name, and his brother ran a biomedical waste disposal company. So you can string together what I'm trying to put down, as you will. And he was intimidating, but the thing was, he was just very open. He was just always like, literally, it would just be like, yo, Bri, I got some fucking like hardcore bills coming up. Is there any way like I could get like an advance or just some cash or a raise? He was like, literally, unless like shit was incredibly bad for him or the business, he was always like, yeah, I mean, we'll work something out. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. That's probably why they don't want you doing anything physical then. I know the other general reason for shit like that is high blood pressure, because you can blow those fucking stitches or the incisions, and that shit will literally fucking bleed forever. And then you risk infection and shit because mouths are dirty, etc., etc.
See, to make it up to that guy was, and speaking of freebies, here's one from me.
But yeah, I mean, he was intimidating as a business owner, but as like an employer, he was so incredibly agreeable.
As prompt should be smooth.
He did the whole public face, private face thing very well. I mean, he's also one of the smartest people I fucking know. but he always acted like he was a bit slow.
Cool.
And the second someone would try and like think they got themselves a big rich dummy, he'd just fucking wail on him.
Not bad.
Yeah. Like, you know, in your normal office, like, you know, you'd hang up your diploma or whatever. He keeps his at home. Yeah, dude. They just want to keep your mouth clean. Okay, big cartel shop products. No, I still have one Komi-san pin in stock. There's actually 3 pins. You got the Emil boy, the Astolfo boy, and the Komi-san.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
Okay, so I don't have to load anything up to the fucking website. Alright, I'm gonna go pee quick.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
It is all good. I have 2 left. So there's 1 left in the store and 1 left to give away.
There they are. You want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Scrap heaps are gonna wish they had truly to protect them.
I also have to send out Imps pins from last month. I have a bunch of shit to ship out.
Where they
I got
keep
SNES's
coming from?
headphone adapters,
Inside.
Kev's utility card.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Tensional weight there.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
All right, decent start.
Oh my.
Not terrible. Ugh. There it is. There's a win. Oh, but don't forget exercise tonight, even a little bit.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the
You said you wanted to exercise.
I wonder how things are in the city.
should be.
I'm also excited that Baru is getting a virtual avatar.
This big can't go ignored.
And what about us?
Time to normalize
Plan
it.
ahead now and figure the rest out.
Cool
later.
Kids Club. Gaming.
Got a message from my sister.
Cool Kids Club. Gaming.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No
Should
good
probably scroll my.
ways forward.
Yeah, fuck it. It's virtual. It's useless virtual internet currency. Oh boy, those are the wrong notes. There we go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made no weather.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core? Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still one.
Chris?
To be honest, if you are interested in it but don't have the finances or you're not sure, for like 2D models are incredibly expensive because of the amount of work that they take. You can use like 3D model, like custom 3D models are generally under $200. Like a good bit under.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
You kind of lose some of the animation stuff that goes with it, but if you have like VR tracking software or Unity, you can do all sorts of crazy shit with it. Same thing with stuff like leap motion and whatnot. I mean, I don't mind being on camera at all. It's just a bit of like extra comfort though. I'm excited for the new model though. It's gonna be there's gonna be some pretty neat fucking shit with it. Stuff that you've never probably ever seen from 2D models. So that'll be really fun. Yeah. Cameras are just optional anyway. Just for me, because I mainly do fucking speed runs, I much prefer the ability to like really just nail the authenticity of runs. So no one really ever has a chance or reason or rhyme to like contest the genuine and authenticity, you know, of any of the runs that I do.
Maybe they know something.
Yep.
Head for the road.
I mean, it's one of those things, like, at first it was awkward, and then I just kind of got used to it. You know, it's just like almost anything else in life. Like, at first I was like, well, I mean, I have a webcam, but, like, who really wants to see that? And then it was just like, you know, now it's part of the stream, is what it is.
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy.
But yeah, I don't mind it. It's just like,
Making it out of
the way our shit is set up, like, Shelby can't use the bed or get comfortable or, like, take any of her clothes off, and I have to be fully dressed the entire time, and it's just like,
Coincidence he's made it
during the summer, that's just not fucking feasible.
Wonder what drew him to the world tomb.
Yeah, it's just something we've suffered through. Like, our heat is turned off right now, and it's still 79 in here. Yep, the internet is the internet. I gave up on that a while ago. The good news is this is great training for fucking HoloLive if they decide to grab me. Just like, whatever, man. Like, the only thing they would be able to identify is my voice, and, you know, that's limited to y'all.
Just how many of these powers are out there?
There are
Neighbors are
13
shitheads.
royal arms, each enshrined in a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters.
From what I read, the contracts are definitely contingent on privacy and anonymity. So like, if y'all figured it out, just don't fucking ruin it.
Deep inside the tunnels.
Fucking hopefully never. I'm sure as we continue to grow, it'll happen inevitably, and I'll have no control over it, but
And after that,
there is an art tag.
Empire moved
And
in
so,
like it owned
so
the
far,
place.
it's just my boy Trife who drew me something for my birthday this year. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that shit. I forgot to post it. Yeah, Marine did a really cute version of Shelby, and I forgot that Mad Wolf did that. It's just shit that I haven't posted.
Pretty badass to take that down.
I have that. I still have that sitting around somewhere.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the
Marine.
other tombs. Seek them
Yeah,
out and
Marine
claim
did
the
it.
power they hold. You'll need it.
And
Laura, I think Lauro drew your character too.
Find out what they're up to.
Oh, Lauro put it together, yeah.
Focus on your own task.
To be honest, Kim, like,
take care.
you would not be the first person at all. I know so many people,
What's this?
so many friends that use VTuber models, and it's totally like fucking, it's totally fucking accepted. No one really questions it. And if they do, you just say, well, how about this? Go fuck yourself.
I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric?
I mean, there's so many dudes that just use female models.
Did you see that?
And like, you know, no one fucking bats an eye.
Don't mind either way. Give it up then.
No, Thor. I should, though. I just gotta find it. Exactly. I mean, if you have a PS5. Yo, what's up, Roy? Yeah, exactly. I can be a cute little anime girl if I want to, God damn it. That's my right. Hi, Roy. As I'm losing time here. Yo, what's up, Hell Knight? Wody? Right? That's literally fucking... That literally happened to me your entire stream, Roy. Like, every 10 seconds, it was like, purple screen of death.
Stay sharp.
Ah, that's very generous of Roy. I hope you guys had fun with our boy Roy, as I'm fumbling all of my menus tonight. If we could get a shout out for our boy Roy, definitely give that wonderful human a follow. Fellow ESA runner, they've been doing Final Fantasy VII-R very, very heavily. I also had the opportunity of sharing .hack any percent with them a while ago, which we might see coming back at some point.
Just don't hit me.
That's that. None the worse for wear.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah, Roy, that's what literally happened to your stream to me today. Like every like half a minute to be like purple screen, and it's like ridiculous. Like, yeah, I have ad block. I disabled it for Twitch because I don't need it for Twitch because partnership. I don't get ads. And I have a pie hole
So knocked borrows
that
little
runs at
powers.
DNS level that's basically undetectable.
At this rate, he'll
And I
soon
fucking
have
disabled that across my entire network, and it's still giving me shit. Like, what the fuck, Twitch? Dude, Pojo, they need to stop fucking with Twitch. Like, they really need to stop fucking with the back end because it's destroying literally everything that makes the site accessible. Yeah, the remake looks good.
She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
Ridiculous. All right, so when are we doing the Roy X Kios cosplay OnlyFans PS5 sellout extravaganza?
The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
That's so fucking absurd. That's such a waste of time and money.
And
Like, it literally just started for me overnight.
So, who is this Monica person?
For those of you that don't know, this is Final Fantasy 15. Any percent. RE, no ring. I'm a little over on that magic. We'll be fine, though.
A servant of the Crown's Guard.
Yo, what's up, Alfina?
She's one of my father's best.
Oh, I took the idea from Roy. I have a big tip for you, Roy. Start selling Gamer Boy bathwater. Can't keep that shit in stock, bruh. Yeah, I'm leaving it up to my community to decide what they want for goals. I'm going for Disc Edition now, which is pricier. Plus, I'm also at the point where, fuck it, if I have to pay a little extra, who gives a shit?
I'll see you guys later.
What do you mean, Alfina?
We'll do the same on our end.
Yuffie cosplay sounds cute and comfy, though. What? Why? What, Alfina? Why are we yelling at me? No bath. Oh, no bathwater. I was like, what do you mean? Don't let the subs or the subs, donators, cheers decide what they want as a goal. At this point, I decided that I'm just gonna, on my own expense and idea, just fucking do the Zhao cosplay. I've been working with Enril to get a 3D model, working model of Zhao's spear. So I'll have that, and basically whenever Doki Doki releases the cosplay outfit, I'll just snag that. All right, well, it's typical bullshit here so far. Superior, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm on the same RNG cycle every time. Great. Time loss.
Above us. Got it.
I mean, that kind of worked out in its own very silly way. Somehow this also is working out in a very nice way. No drops, though. So we're definitely losing time because of the stupid fucking glitch there. My drops are very questionable. One reflex enhancer. So it looks like we're going to be 1, 2, 1, 0 bulletproof vest, extra money. Oh, okay, an extra muscle stimulant. So 3 muscle stims, 1 reflex enhancer.
Good to see you again.
Reflex enhancer doesn't help because I need at least 2 here to make this shit kind of work.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Okay, give Alfina some hex codes. But yes, at this point, I am open to suggestions of what to do for goals. We currently still have an Ori speedrun to do, Ori in the Blind Forest. I have some Sonic to learn at some point. I just got to get a Sonic 2 cart and actually do it, because I could learn Sonic in like a day or 2. That's why I went with it as well. I'd rather just get the disc version. I don't mind the bigger footprint, but just for celerity's sake. Alright, so we're definitely not saving big time here. We had a pretty decent Arachne, but that doesn't really guarantee anything. I forgot to turn the ferret cam on. We'll do that. Tales of Berseria, all bosses. As a speedrun, that sounds like it would be literally forever.
Mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the NIFs. Till next time, take care.
Yeah, I have a lot of PS4 games, which is the main reason for it.
Fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
to be honest. So for me, having no idea about the game, we're probably talking like 16 hours. I mean, it depends if that's what y'all want to rally around. I am the easiest sellout streamer. Do the thing. All right, what do you want in exchange? I don't beat around the bush here. There is no hemming and hawing. There's just a question of when I can fit everything into my schedule.
Here we come.
Let's see if the Final Fantasy 13 music summons Sharky.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Claim region, wherein we'll find the town of
Ain't got no time. Ain't got no lime. It's time for 11.
Is that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power the Stalin.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe.
Could this be? Hello? Iris?
It's really everything's. We just settled.
Yeah.
You better.
Was that Iris?
In all fairness.
What about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
No.
First things first. Lestalem.
All right. But
I'm
next
open to
time,
any
check out the
percent
Chocobos.
ideas. I can always use more speedrun stuff. But yeah, the current things on the docket are whenever Koinu gets back, we need to hammer out Type 0.
With the temperature rising.
I would like to do Ori with Sharky, and then at some point Sonic 2 with Alec. And I think that would catch me up. Yeah, I haven't either. I have the notes somewhere, though. Ask her what it was like working for literally the scummiest fucking company on the face of the planet. Fuck Wells Fargo.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Not right now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
The end of the run is pure
If not
RNG.
now, when?
It literally depends on which character you get to spawn.
So Noct.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
taking pics
We're
of
doing
whatever
this now,
catches
I
my
guess.
eye. But what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wells
Guess your
Fargo
point.
is really fucking bad, though. Amazon's trash. Apple fucking blows. But Wells Fargo fucked a lot of people. A lot of people. And what they did was highly scummy and highly fucking illegal. Making fake bank accounts, transferring people's money around. Are you fucking kidding me? Make them say, na 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 na, na 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 na. Make them say, Shout outs to Master P. Oh. I have no idea why it popped into my head, but I'm glad you enjoyed my rendition of Master P's platinum selling classic. Make him say,
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Oh my god, fingers. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty memorable music video. It's a dude riding around on the top of a tank in a fucking high school gymnasium. Come on. It's a fucking certified classic right there.
Wow.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads. They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare. I'll put it on the list.
Boy, what are you doing? You playing with your ball down there now? Bam, 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 bam. All right, here's a jammer loop. Anyways, what's the topic of conversation tonight, y'all? We got some time to kill. This part of the section of the run gets pretty like dead, and this is like the only section of the run where I just kind of struggle to keep commentary up or keep chat active, just because it's a lot of very tedious bullshit and a lot of empty, vacuous movement. Ugh. Laundering, yeah. I mean, but it's okay because it's a bank doing it, and your money is quote unquote insured. Staying awake, ugh. Maybe. I can't wait to hear the internet about how her boobs aren't big enough or whatever. Like that one fucking neckbeard that was like, Tifa's boobs are way too small. She's like, her character model's like a B cup. And I'm like, this person has never seen tits in real life before. Never, ever, ever. I am a little bit nervous about this. I need some sort of interaction, please. Okay. Lucky, whenever that tunnel is empty, weird shit can happen. Yeah, she's like, what, 14 or something? It's the same thing I do with this game. I'm pretty sure I almost got in trouble with it at ESA, though. Because someone in chat started defending it, and I was about to jump in, and I was like, fuck, this isn't my channel. I can't say shit. Let the mods handle it. 16. Yeah. Dude probably did.
My ass is killing me.
I think I forgot how to walk.
Better than Iris. Iris is 15 in the game, I'm pretty sure. Bam, 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 bam. That's not where I wanted to be, Noctis. That'll work, though. Fucking square, bro.
And what's behind cave number 1? It's a This place gives me well,
I just look over at the camera and I see the house tumbling over. Bubba, can you help your daughter?
And there's our warm welcome.
It looks like she's having a moment there. You don't actually have to help her. Just look at the just look at what's going on though. I could not get a read on where the fuck I was with that camera angle. Yeah, pretty much. Except for Papa Near. Papa Near looking like me after a night without sleep.
Watch your step.
Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Yeah, there is a bit of an age thing with that country sometimes. Noctis is like 20-ish. He's definitely a 20-something.
We're catching cold. So here we go.
I mean, I liked Riku, and then as I got older, I realized she's like only 14, and that it's a bit inappropriate, considering the one cutscene. Pretty sure Riku's 14.
Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun at?
Panic there. Riku is 15. I have no idea what year it is in this game right now. But yeah, Noctis is like 21 or 22, I think. Luna Freya is like 25, 26. Yo, what's up, Flip? Yeah, absolutely. When you were 14, I was like, oh, damn, this is fucking cool. I hope girls are like this in real life. And then as I got older, I was like, oh, wait, she was fucking like 15. That is, wow. That's a thing that you could get arrested for in the United States. Noctis is 20. Okay.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
I mean, it's on anyone, dude. I don't know what it is. The younger generation is fucking not aging properly. And it annoys me because I'm looking like a grizzled old man.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things like, is there a happy medium? Yeah, probably. Will we ever see it? Nah. Because to be fair, the target demographic is probably like, for most video games, is like dudes 18 to 30.
Whoa.
Man, I'm fucking 30. I could be your dad. I also need to shave, though. I was supposed to shower and, like, full-on shower, wash my hair, and shave today, and that shit didn't fucking happen. Look, the next person that shows up to one of my shows with a vodka-soaked tampon up their ass wins the Ratchet for Life award.
You look good.
All things considered.
Yeah, oh, there are always outliers on the bell curve,
That's
Emmy.
the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Oh god, no, that'd be weird. Then y'all would actually have usable DNA, and I don't know if I want y'all having that. Next thing you know, I'm fucking wanted in the state of Kansas for murder, and I've never been to Kansas in my entire fucking life. Filled up your mom! That phrasing is horrible.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while house.
It's just
Or,
funny.
First stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
Looking good.
Yeah, we'll call it Kiyosanji Corp.
This is the Partellum Market.
This is the
You can get almost
Fartellum
anything
Market.
here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Hey,
Try fucking tell me about it, Emmy. I think my sister was born in 2000. How the fuck you think I feel?
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done.
Fresh produce straight from Furlock Farms. Thank you kindly. Thank you. I'll be seeing you.
There are people that have been born in the United States that have literally been alive longer than we've been intervening in the Middle East. Think about that. We've been at a constant state of war for the past almost 21 years now. 20 years now.
That's the power plant. The driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity.
You heading out, Akai?
But get this. Only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually.
Ugh.
Depends on how you look at it.
All right, calm down, miss. I'm my own grandma.
Next, we're going to the outlet.
Shout outs to Futurama. Oh, I'll be seeing ya.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Imagine taking
Fuck
one
you,
for a
Iris.
spin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my dad gets a discount at the fucking grocery store now.
Hegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know,
Yo, there you go.
This almost feels like a date.
If it were...
The others are
At this
probably
point, I
back in the
hope my
hotel by
dad
now.
has accepted the
Let's
fact
check
that all of his grandchildren will be furry and walk on 4 legs. At least 4 legs. Yeah, there you go. It's a bump up.
Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering...
It's
what
all
was you about
good.
today?
You're being the best parent you can be.
You did always notice the little things. Been like that since you were little.
Yeah, I was thinking at some point Shelby's probably going to be like, babe, I brought home a nope rope. And I'll be like, God damn it, we discussed this. One of these days you're going to come home with a snack. I know you're going to do it.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
We don't have any more space, she lied.
Now show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect
In
me.
the rock collection.
That sword you found behind the
Turn the fucking
waterfall?
bookshelf on its side and don't put the fucking racks in it. Boom.
It appears the power of kings.
The
made
rock
its way
shelf.
into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
And nerds. Yeah, we have one very, very sensitive cat and the poop sock. When I'm financially, like, full-on financially adult stable, maybe get a pug. Because pugs are funny. But they tend to have a lot of health issues, so I definitely don't want to just own one to own one. Yeah, we're going to name the pug Breakfast. I think it's the best name ever for a pug. Because I'm a sarcastic asshole and be like, babe, I got you breakfast in bed. She'll be like, oh, that's so sweet of you. And then I'll just throw the pug at her. Here you go, breakfast in bed.
Please.
You should just ask for a discount. Hit him with that AARP card. Consent before rope. Yep, that sounds like dog.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver.
It wouldn't surprise me.
You.
Hashtag nerd life.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
I assume by NERT you don't mean your neighborhood emergency response team. Thanks for losing us all that time, Iris. Ardyn has a spider. Yeah. Discount ferret. Literally Miyakai. Dude, I have trouble enough managing my own life and everything that goes on within it. I cannot mentally devote that much free time to another human that is 100% dependent on me keeping it alive. It's just not gonna fucking happen.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end?
Hopefully pick up some time here.
As does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
Okay, if I don't get another reflex enhancer, I'm skipping it. And we're gonna do the Magitech booster muscle sim pulls from chapter 5.
What's His Highness's opinion of this?
Yeah, Shelby doesn't want kids either.
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
It's not like she has any free time to devote to him anyway. She's too busy watching the fucking Rock Lady for 3 hours a night, right, Baba?
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Yee. Dude, for me, it's not a great climate to bring fucking life into the world anyway. I still have too much shit I want to do. To be honest, I got a fucking, in my opinion, late start on life. I didn't really get like a big boy job until last year. I have a lot of exploring to do. I have a lot of personal goals to achieve, and to be honest, kids just get in the fucking way of that.
Else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars.
Yeah, that's a good
nature.
match, Vixer.
What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No. What say we call what's the arc?
Neither are we.
So we make hell.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think about it from time to time. Like, oh man, there's so many cool things I could teach kids. But I realize at the same time, like, if I really feel that way, there are tons of kids out there that realistically fucking, you know, I could just volunteer at like Big Brother, Big Sister, you know, the YMCA, literally any other place where there are already kids that need help or are looking for mentorship or to learn more that could use my abilities.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Yeah.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments.
I could.
Pieces that broke
but
off
I
and
also, like,
almost
y'all don't understand how much speedrunning rules my life at this point. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, I'm glad I do it. I enjoy it. It's how I de-stress. But at the same part, I get irrationally angry at things that are horridly inefficient. Like my job. I get so fucking mad at my job sometimes just because, like, our entire $500 million company runs on a program that was programmed in Visual Basic. Visual fucking Basic. It's 2021. Official support for Visual Basic stopped a fucking decade ago, for Christ's sake.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get
I mean, like I said, like, fucking, there are so many kids out here, especially in the US, that are looking for mentorship. I mean, we live in a very big city. There is gang activity and gang influence very close to us. And you know, a lot of studies have shown that the more education and support kids can get, the less likely they end up doing dumb shit like that. If I really feel like I need to pass on my knowledge or interact with kids, I'll do it something like that. Yo, One Tail coming in, 30 months on the sub. Big ups. Big fucking ups.
Well, you don't get it, huh?
Speaking of, I gotta go pick up my license to carry in a couple days.
I've never been one for ambiguity.
Yeah, I'd be like, why the fuck are you not jumping, dude? Bunny hop strats for life. What y'all don't realize is to increase the amount of squats I can do in a day, I've just started bunny hopping everywhere. Walking is inferior anyway.
How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Yo, Ryan Mortix, handing one out, paying it forward, bless up. Tossing one out to Thor, heyo. I'm getting that super rare Felix alert. God damn, one fine gentleman. Unless you're a girl named Ryan. I know 2 girls named Ryan. But thank you for paying it forward. Super appreciated.
Hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think?
But yeah, there are so many places around us, like right now, that are once the pandemic ends and is like officially over and reopened, there are tons of places that are gonna need help. Because I guarantee you, a lot of kids, especially in inner city, don't have the best access to the best education, and they're gonna be fucking behind. You know, they're gonna need tutors. They're gonna need additional and supplemental lessons. And because it's the inner city, you know, I doubt parents have, you know, the thousands of dollars that it takes to get private tutors and supplemental lessons and, you know, shit like that. And competition's fierce around here. There's a lot of very big private schools. I'm talking like serious private schools, like my boss, one of my boss's kids, or both my boss's kids, went to a private school, and they were talking about like what the tuition was, and the tuition was equal to a semester at state college for me. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the emotes. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join !Discord. We'll get you in there.
Knocked. I gotcha. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. In big American cities, it's very easy for kids to fall behind in school, especially with the concept that we teach to the test. You know, a lot of these kids are just learning what's in the textbooks on rote memorization. And the big thing with learning, especially for me, and even more so as a history graduate, is what's very important is taking the lessons that you learn and applying them to different situations. You know, like that's really big. Sure, you can know that a fucking right triangle has one 90-degree angle in it. Cool, got it. But you can apply that to so many other things. But you know, geometry, carpentry, any sort of manual labor skill that involves building. Like, you know, it's very important to apply what you learn as opposed to just memorizing it.
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
And I'm sure I'd probably have to pass some background checks, and that's totally fine. I'm clean. I wanted to like volunteer and help tutor, but I know there's going to be a fucking surge of fucking, you know, kids that are suffering because, you know, their parents are trying to work full time and they're, you know, doing virtual learning, which a lot of teachers, especially in underfunded schools, are having trouble doing. So that's my current worry for most of this shit. Yeah, in my spare time. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. I mean, if it was that much of a necessity for me, I'm sure I could make the time for it.
No room for error here.
My priorities are my job, my wife, and keeping everything running with the stream and the apartment and shit like that. My dad says he comes down next week. Fuck everything else. That's what we're doing. Statistics, yeah, but to grasp statistics and apply it, you need to have a very solid foundation in math, more than just algebra. You're bordering on things like trigonometry, calculus, you know, shit like that.
You doing all right? What now?
There is actually rumblings of that going on in our state. They wanna replace like. Yeah, they either want to replace one of the thing like some of the credits for like physical education for things like bringing back home ec class and what they call like life skills classes, you know, learning what tax forms are, you know, shit like that. And don't get me wrong, it's definitely gained momentum. Like realistically, like I could be a smartass and say, oh, I've never really used algebra, but that's a lie. I started doing 3D modeling and shit, you know, so I definitely am using lots of algebra and numbers to make shit happen. But dude, my favorite and probably one of the most influential classes I had like outside of my major was home ec in middle school. Like I was like, dude, like we even had like a little budgeting section, like learning how to afford, you know, how to live off of a certain fixed income. Which was nice, and I remembered most of it, thankfully.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Also, cooking. Cooking is such an invaluable skill.
That you've forgotten. But you gotta know something.
Being able to make your own food is fabulous. It's much less expensive than eating out. It's much healthier. And hell, if you're lucky and you get really good at making nachos, you can pick up a partner in life. Right, Baba?
I've embraced my duty.
Tell me to shut the hell up.
When you can't focus.
Yeah, it's very kind of important.
It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
Yo, my dad coming in for 14 months. Top sub. Bless up.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember.
Wipe Baba? Yeah. Oh, I said that cooking's an essential skill. It's probably, it's a good bit of the reason we can afford to do what we do is because we go grocery shopping and budget properly. Oh, yeah. Like if I had to go out and buy all the meals that we generally make, we'd probably be spending fucking quadruple, if not more, than what we do. The nachos. I've told this story so many times, but all right, I'll do it in chapter 5.
Cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
But like, we made like a sous vide chicken salad tonight with a spicy like orange sauce and mustard kind of marinade glaze type deal. Low sugar, low calorie. Reflex enhancer. Okay, so I have to go for reflex enhancer. I have to eat the time. Ooh. Okay, here are our options. You know what? I'm not going to tempt fate. This game's been fucking me too much. I'm just going to go Magitech booster, and we'll just live with the consequences of that decision. No, because I'm not a fucking degenerate piece of shit trash can.
What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing
Dude, I make the best nachos, period.
You gotta be kidding me.
But like, dude, a grilled chicken salad out at like any restaurant's like fucking $10. I buy like fucking 5 or 6 pounds of chicken breast for $10. Do the math on that one. Cost me like, including all the vegetables and shit that we put into it and the sauces and the glaze, maybe $3 to make dinner for 2 tonight.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Whereas it's, you know, for 2 people to eat out, it's like $20 if you're fucking lucky. I fucked up and got hit. Oh well.
Damn it.
Oh, absolutely. It's also easier to maintain your own health.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
Yeah, pandemic pricing. It's easier to regulate what goes into your body when you're the one making it. Halushki. That's, halushki is potatoes and cabbage, correct? Or is that pampushki? I forget. I grew up next to a Ukrainian market that sold that stuff fresh. Halupki, halushki, and pampushki. Yeah, you and your banitsa. Egg noodle, cabbage, and onion. That's what it is. Pampushki is the potato boy. You're gonna lose time here, but I have to do it this way. With Perigo or pierogi? Because I think either is an acceptable answer, or you just had a typo. Whoa, that was frame close.
Apologies.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Ah, okay, yeah. Dude, I fucking love pierogies. The area where we grew up in has a very, what is referred to as PA Dutch country, which is ironic because it's not actually Dutch, it's German. A lot of German immigrants settled in the area that we grew up in traditionally. But also a lot of Eastern Europeans, Czechs, Poles, Slovaks, Ukrainian, Greek. It was very, very, very heavily European. But I grew up with pierogies. They're very much a Pennsylvania thing. Yeah, our friend from Maryland came up once and she's like, "What's a pierogi?" No fucking idea. Not near Ephrata. I grew up in like the Allentown area. Yeah, so the difference between shepherd's pie and cottage pie is traditionally shepherd's pie is made from sheep, whereas cottage pie is ground beef. It's very, very difficult to find an actual shepherd's pie because, you know, where does one get mutton usually that isn't frozen and cubed? But yeah, I'm familiar with Ephrata. That's not too far from like where we grew up, where I grew up rather. We're also not too far from, as they call it, Amish country. You got Lancaster, you got Intercourse, you got Bird in Hand, you got fucking Blue Balls, you know, all sorts of shit out there. Yeah, I love a good cottage pie. Not the healthiest shit because you smash mashed potatoes over it, but shit is it delicious.
If a little battered.
Shelby was very skeptical the first time I made it. And she's like, "You're not gonna make any gravy or anything?" I was like, "It does not need gravy. You will be fine."
What is it now? What is he doing?
Just for you.
He's winding up.
Gettysburg, yeah. Exactly. I went to school out at Shippensburg, so I'm very familiar. I actually drove out to Gettysburg for a paranormal investigation once. Great time. As it turns out, it was one of those very small world moments. One of the tour guides used to work with one of my relatives back in the fucking Allentown area. She talking about wieners?
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, that's just
She talking about wieners? Oh, okay. Easily confused. Oh, word, definitely. $6 an inch? Shit. True.
True.
Any truers in chat? Anyway, the nacho story. So the first time I met Shelby, we had been like talking on Instagram, and I invited her out for drinks. Then realizing I was broke, was like, I'm actually broke. Would you rather do anything else? She's like, whatever. And then she was like really cool, and I was like, hey, do you just want to come and hang out with me? I will make you the best nachos of your life. And she's like, all right, I guess. And then we went grocery shopping. So my nachos traditionally consist of scoops. I do scoops, a single layer, all facing up, and then I hit them with a mixture of cheddar, Colby Jack, and pepper jack. Pepper jack, love Fraggle Rock. And then you got to get yourself, optional, some diced jalapenos in the shitty jar. I generally, I haven't found a good replacement for them yet. Hunt's used to make refried black beans that were cooked in poblano, bacon, and jalapeno. And then you also hit it with some Coke caramelized onions and some Kalamata olives.
Sounds good.
And you don't microwave them. You got to toss them in the oven. So the scoops get a little bit warm on the bottom side as well. Because you're a bleeding heart like me. Hello. Yep, Shepherd's is lamb, cottage is beef. I try and keep that tradition alive around here because it does, as someone that is willing to try anything, like at least twice. If someone says shepherd's pie and it just turns out it's beef, I'll be like, well then just call it cottage pie because that's what it actually is. I'm over here trying to eat some lamb currently. Yeah, the only way we really see lamb over here is like lamb lollipops or like rack of lamb or leg of lamb. Very, very rarely do you see ground lamb. Yeah, well, the refried beans themselves come out of the can. They're cooked in bacon, poblano, and jalapeno.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard.
That makes sense.
To follow the words is to follow.
Yeah, well, that's because the English have a fucking 600, 700, 800 year tradition of raising sheep. For those that don't know, at one point in time around the 15 to 1600s, wool was literally 50 to 60% of England's economy.
You want weapons? We got pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
Freya! Freya! She should make a mess by taking a shit in it. Are you sure, High Spirits? You have to get my wife's permission first to romance me. High Spirits. Shelby said, you can do whatever you want because I have failed to get you to taco night. Next limit break we go to, you get to pick taco night and we'll rearrange our schedules around it. Finally, tacos paid off. If you're really nice, I'll make you your own special tacos. I'll have to figure out what though. Maybe if I can find it in Utah, I'll make some lengua tacos. Now that I'm also a little bit more financially comfortable than I have been the previous years we've gone. Do beef, chicken, veggie, and lengua. Lamb tacos, not in Utah. Lengua is probably more likely to be found. I mean, you definitely can. She's not going to say no, Alfina. To being romanced by Alfina. You. The mint chocolate cookies, the Andes Mints cookies. I mean, look, he can do it in the middle of my run, especially if it's 15. Like, if I bring back 15 again for whatever odd fucking reason, I'll just do it in chapter 6. It's like, all right, so in the middle of chapter 6 here, I have my little induction stove, and I'm gonna make some lengua tacos really quickly. Non-solid dishes. You could probably get away with some sorts of pasta. As long as you don't slurp, you gotta bite. You could make chicken pot pie. Not the healthiest, but generally very soft.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
But yeah, Reliant, that's pretty much the story. Shelby came over, we had nachos and room temperature PBR. She really liked them. She crashed here. I had to go to work, so I left the key. I was like, if you're like leaving or whatever, just fucking toss the key under the door. And I came home and she was still here. She still has the key.
Another headache?
Gentiana. Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did.
Fucking, well, that's because you figured out that I knew Dan Ryan. The one time Dan Ryan has been useful in my life.
Let's go, fellas.
Hey, what are you doing? Dan, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you yelling at me, Dan? I don't even know what you're talking about. Soups, yeah. Oh, good soups. I am a sucker for fucking Italian wedding soup. You had jaw surgery. Did your jaw get stuck in the open position? Emmy. Soup, pasta, and yogurt. I love a good Yogis. Special Yogis are the best. You got a special Yogi? My movement is a little questionable, but I'm trying out something new here.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation.
Yeah, potluck limit break.
Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Knocked. You okay?
Emmy, what part of your body do you have to operate to get to your throat?
Yeah.
Your jaw.
Reminder to receive the...
Come now. Yeah, we cruising, Dan. We cruising. Ah, Trad's pickles were fucking real good. But nah, we definitely need to get high spirits to a taco night. I mean, probably. Her jaw was getting tired.
The portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
Yep, exactly. I find that a lot of people get really like weirded out about green bean casserole once you mention that it's cream of mushroom soup and they see what it looks like at room temperature, and that's a bit off-putting. Because it basically just looks like fucking condensed vom. Yep. Speaking of Tres Leches, everyone shout out to my OnlyFlans account, where it's just pictures of flans. Yeah, I know. Well, haggis is just like what? It's fucking potatoes and some sort of meat in, what, cow stomach? Yeah, fucking whatever, dude. I'd eat it. If I could find, if I found a place that made it, I would at least try it. I will try shit. I am a trier. Hoot Booty. How you doing, Hoot Boot? Hope things are going well for you and you and the fam.
We're drifting into the deep end. Whoa! I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks around every corner.
Avoid all corners.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Just chilling? Hell yeah. You keeping Kuja out of trouble?
Hey, Noct. Check this out.
I mean, lengua tacos are delicious, and it's literally just beef tongue.
Pretty easy for me, though.
Not many people enjoy looking at uncooked raw beef tongue, especially because it has texture on it.
On second thought, maybe not.
Oh, it depends. Have you been exercising? I got beef tongue, yeah.
Shh, keep quiet.
Generally, like, the Hispanic version of it, like, if you can find it, like, in a torta or in tacos, is slow cooked, so it has a lot more flavor and it's a lot more tender, in my opinion.
Crawl through. Don't lose your head.
Yo, have a good one, Vixer. Thank you again for the fucking ridiculous amount of generosity. Big fucking ups. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Let me know if you're in the Discord. Let me know if you actually need like recipe ideas during the day tomorrow. I'll hook it up. Haggis is sheep heart, liver, and lungs minced up with onion. That sounds good. Oatmeal suet, which is fat. Seasoning and then cooked in the stomach. I'd try it. I ain't gonna lie. I'd try it.
Hold on a sec.
Yes, 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 yes! No, you're doing it all wrong. You have to, kind of like a question at the end. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, fuck. Shoutouts to Letterkenny. One of, another fabulous Canadian comedy.
What was that sound?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Pronto! What happened? Hey, you alright? Over here.
Yeah, I can imagine there's good ones and bad ones. Like, at this point though, I wouldn't really trust it if it's in the US, unless like it's at like a Scottish or English themed restaurant that, you know, is run, the head chef is from there.
They just keep coming.
Then we keep sending back.
Stay. Prick.
Hey, you alright? Over here.
Got lined up.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me.
Not good.
Don't just stand
So
there.
we're gonna lose probably like maybe 10 seconds here. Yes, please.
She's here. I just know it.
I'm a big fan of like chorizo and tacos. Even if you're getting like, there's so much you can do with like a basic ground beef taco just by adding like little bits of different things to it. Chorizo definitely kicks up the spice and the flavor. Oh, so good.
See? I told you.
Yeah, I there's literally no food I will back away from trying. As long as it's obviously prepared properly and like the circumstances are right. Like I'm not gonna try your fucking homemade blowfish or whatever unless you're a fucking trained sushi chef for that shit. Chorizo and paella, great combo. Great texture combo as well. Like, I've honestly wanted to try liver and kidneys, but like, it's also, they're a pain in the ass to find. And when you do, they're like really expensive. So I don't want to risk like spending, you know, good money on it and then being like, yeah, this isn't for me kind of a thing, you know? All right, so we're going to have some problems here. Noctis, I need you to fucking hit the target here, Chief. Okay, I was right. We lost about 10 seconds. I have a chance to make it up here, though. Well, some of it. Bless you, Freya. Not bad. We have full armor, so we are in great shape.
That's gonna snatch you up.
Butchers are generally not a very common thing. And when you find them, even then, sometimes they don't even do their own cutting on site. Their own butchery.
Friendlier than others, I guess.
Not all.
I'll have to make a trip out. Like that's a whole entire separate trip out.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl.
Like the local grocery store, like yeah, they like in a way have a butcher, but it's not like you can just be like, hey, you got any this or that? Shrimp tacos are always a good call. I think definitely underrated. Scramp. Scramp. If I go to the Supermarketa, I can get, I think, I can sometimes find pig heart. Generally, I can find beef liver, but I think I've only seen pork kidneys. It's one of those things that I'd probably just do it in the sous vide, to be honest, if I did it, and hope to God. Like, I know the flavor is much more potent. It's one of those things I just kind of, all right, Ignis, calm down. I'd have to get over the fact that I'm eating internal organs. But, like, the other thing is I know that internal organs are, like, really fucking good for you. Like, when it comes to, like, nutrients, like, liver is so fucking good. Yeah, chicken hearts I've had. They're not bad. That's not bad at all.
Sport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some
You just pop them in your mouth. Just pop it up.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Bubby, you trying to have some beef kidneys? You don't sound really convincing with that. I haven't either. All right. If anyone has any good offal recipes, forward them to me, please. For those of you in chat that don't know the offal I'm speaking of, it is not the AWFUL, it is the OFFAL. Awful. OFFAL. Yeah, seasoning and spice. Like, I know one kind of easy way is to just kind of treat it like and season it the same way you would do sausage, which is basically just like nutmeg, allspice, garlic. Welcome to like 90% of sausages. Yep, nutmeg, garlic, allspice, salt, pepper. You know, it's one of those things I'm a firm believer, especially when it comes to hunting. If you're gonna kill something, make sure you fucking use all of it. So I have like no fucking issues with it. Yeah, I'm like way open to any sort of spice or seasoning, to be frank. I will literally eat anything. The only thing that we don't do is cilantro, and that's just because it makes Shelby violently ill. All right, come on, Adam and Steve. Come on down. To the speedrun is wrong. Oh, looks like I got a fucking empty hallway. Feels bad, man. I got one of the boys. Just for the free MP there. Also, I didn't want that strategy. It can be brutal. Yeah, it's not an allergy. It's a genetic mutation. I mean, to be honest, I was not super keen on vegetables either, Forbidden, and it turns out my mom just couldn't fucking cook them to save her life. Fucking losing time here. Please don't fuck me like this. You're gonna fuck me like this. Okay.
Ready, guys?
So we're definitely losing at least 5-10 seconds here at minimum, just because we didn't get Adam and Steve and super late Vorteeth. Is it like a texture thing or a flavor thing? I mean, I'll try my damnedest to give you some ideas to make like vegetables good. Now, when I say good, that might not mean the healthiest.
They are remnants of
Oh, word? Dang. Shout out to your mom. Yeah, my mom is fucking merciless when it comes to vegetables. She just overcooks the shit out of everything, so it's like not great. I honestly did not eat squash or zucchini or carrots for the longest time because my mom would just overcook the piss out of them and it'd literally be like eating mush. Some steamed fucking zucchini. No thanks, I'd rather literally lick a dog's asshole. Alright, don't fuck this one up. My dad is on Twitch though, he's cool. He resubbed earlier. Do not fuck this up. This isn't the best run, but I promise we'd do a fucking full run. Let's get it. Generally, my go-to, it's not the healthiest, but holy shit is it fucking delicious, is you take some green beans, right? Put a little oil in your pan and throw your fucking green beans in there, or your haricot verts, however you, you know, whatever you're fucking used to. Heat them up, sprinkle some adobo on them, which is onion salt, or it's garlic powder, salt, pepper, basically, and a couple other seasonings. But it adds like a nice background note to pretty much everything. It goes on every protein in the house. And then throw in some minced garlic. Now toss it around, get that flavoring in there. If you have them, some slivered almonds, throw them right in there, get them a little toasted and roasted. And then if you have any, some either Parmesan, Asiago, or sharp cheddar cheese, just a little bit. You don't want to fucking drown them. Just like use the really tiny whole side. And dude, that shit is off the chain delicious. And you know, the worst part about it's the cheese, really, but there's really not that much, but it's just such good flavor. You get the texture from the fucking slivered almonds, and the cheese is gonna crisp up a little bit. I could literally make an entire pound of green beans that way, and I'm pretty sure Shelby and I would demolish all of them. Oh, you can never have enough cheese, but like for flavoring and health's sake, I just use just a little bit of cheese, like just enough to get a little bit of color texture on there, you know, and a little bit of the flavor. Generally, I like to stick to Asiago because it has like a nuttier flavor, which helps accent the toasted almonds. Oh, the green beans that I make. Yeah, true. True. Oh yeah, they're still great without the cheese, but for someone that really doesn't like vegetables, that's generally that's like my go-to, and I've made it for tons of people, and I've never had anyone fucking complain, even the pickiest of eaters.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the
Yo, get some rest, Kai. Thank you for hanging with us tonight. Super appreciated the hangs. Click. I'm going for the Magitech booster after this. Fuck the reflex enhancer. Yes, technically that would give us 3, but that only nets us a 155. risking a 155 means a squib cast completely fucks us on Aranea, and it also changes how I have to do Chapter 7. Generally, that requires an extra muscle stim. I don't want to have to worry about my extra muscle stims here. I don't know how many I have off the top of my head. Nice double.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Perfect. Another reflex enhancer. Fuck me. Fuck. What do we want to do here? Reflex enhancer gets us to 165 because I believe I have 3 already. We could do reflex enhancer and magitech booster.
Focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance to
I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. And if I'm short muscle stims, we'll just live with that. But the fact that I can carry extra magitech boosters at this point in the run would be more beneficial for me, I believe. We're guaranteed at least 1 more magitech booster. We'll probably grab some more in Chapter 6 as well. This is gonna be a weird one. It's definitely gonna be weird, because I've never done this movement post run.
a handful indeed.
What are we gonna do?
Green beans, yes. I've been really excited because my dad's gotten super into cooking. And we've been kicking recipes and shit back and forth for a long time now. Extra muscle stim. Okay, I don't care that I'm basically giving up the muscle stim here. I got a free one.
And it did the trick. The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Big strong lady who don't need no fucking man. Am I right, Kim? All right, Emmy. Bless up, get some rest. Thank you for hanging around. Can't wait to see what Ferrari pulls out of their fucking bag of cheats, I mean tricks this year. Hopefully it works out. I'm actually really excited to see what comes of their hypercar entry.
Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Perfect. So no muscle stim. I'm just going to skip it. It's risky, but we already have at least 2, I believe. Maybe even more. We'll see.
At long last, the Imperial
And we're guaranteed at least 1, but that one doesn't count. Ugh. Lift with your legs, not with your back. Well, we might lose some time on this. I'm okay with this, though, because basically we have enough reflex enhancers. I'm keeping my 3 magitech boosters.
See that you buy no more than
3 magitech boosters gives me 1 for phase 1 of Cerberus, 1 for Ahriman, and 1 for movement. Yeah, we're definitely losing time here. That's okay. We can definitely shave off some time in Chapter 7.
Oh,
what's wrong?
I like the...
Fucking thing sucks.
It's all right. It's all right. I just need to remember to do the correct Cerberus strat, and realistically, we could save quite a bit of time. The correct Cerberus strat, meaning in phase 2, I go for the cripple and then just Trident of the Oracle to death. Realistically, it should be faster.
Filled her up for ya.
Yo, dog. Yo, dog. I heard that you liked yo dog, so I put a yo dog in your yo dog, dog. Yo. Pretty much. Yeah.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right? I suppose we'll find out
Yep,
when we get
that's
there.
what dogs do.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Prince Edition? Dude, yo, I miss Pimp My Ride. Except it was such a joke of a show.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress. Let's pull out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Relax. We've got this.
Oh.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Definitely gonna need some sort of snack. I don't know what yet, but
Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our
I'll figure something out.
and devise a plan.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Conquering numbers. Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
definitely want to try and pick back like 2-3 seconds here. Doesn't seem like much, but in the end, it definitely is.
Looks can be deceiving. We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
I already have my menus mapped out in my brains, so we're definitely good on that. We should have 4 reflex enhancers. If not, I definitely have enough Magitech boosters to cover. So I'm not super worried. What's up, Bubba?
This isn't exactly a bring 'em on backstreet brawler, is she?
This is tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
I think the fastest I have gotten to this point in a run is sub 2 start infiltration, which is crazy. But we're pretty darn close here. That's the hot run ticket.
Find the base targeting. We'll split into Prompto and Glad.
Oh yeah.
Knocked. Are you prepared?
Operation to catch a commander is go.
Would you like to fall into a tin can?
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
Take your time.
Target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden until then.
We need the Mementos music while we wait. Bruh. $165, just enough. Magic level. All right. Whew. Barely moved my leg. Yes. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Just you know, talking some toot here. A little downtime in the speed run, you know. Why is FF15 trending?
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
I wish. People are making the joke that they saw FF15's episodes and DLCs, and we're like, yeah, watch this. You have to buy an entirely new console just to play this.
And remember, we need him alive. Don't worry. You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base.
I mean, it's trending, but there's only like 2,600 tweets about it. I don't have that many followers on Twitter. Pushing our way to 7,000 followers on Twitch, though. That's fucking insane.
Over here.
Yep.
Stay out of it.
It's cool.
All kidding aside.
Deep ground.
Glad to see. Does that mean
I placed our lives to die in our glad?
Yep. I have a feeling this is just the beginning of lots of DLC and shit. This has the potential to make any complaints about Final Fantasy 15 and its DLC a fucking joke. Easy. Could have been faster, but whatever. You know it, D-Wins. It's gonna happen.
What time?
But for me, it's time to set aside some funds for the PS5.
I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it. For
Mainly
me.
just because free time saves for pretty much everything I speedrun anyway, so.
Pretty boy.
That, and I can finally give the PS4 Pro solid state of rest. This poor console, man. I have thrashed this motherfucker. She still runs, though, and I love the shit out of her.
We shouldn't.
Yeah. You know how it be. They exist. By the time everyone's ready, they'll exist.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
I have no real anticipation of doing it until like fucking June.
Not a bad
Like right around May or June, right when it starts to get warm. A potential percentage of the population is all vaccinated and shit. It's like people will be going back outside again. You know, a little bit less time playing video games. It'll free up.
And away we go.
I fucking know about Gact. Are you kidding me?
I could have gone another round. Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if you were here now?
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Yep. They'll honestly be around, Reliant. It just takes a little bit of patience. If you really want one, talk to Brighton. He's good at sniping that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we
might just find what we're looking for here.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, really?
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Oh shit, Maiden and Spell is coming to Nintendo Switch. Awesome.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
I'm gonna go pee.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I am more rocks.
I always set the table.
Yes.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
We made it.
All right. Next chapter is our big time save. Let's go. Don't let the fact that we are behind get you depressed.
Pretty impressive lighthouse.
1, we're taking it all the way. 2,
What's up?
we got a bunch of time to save.
It was fun.
Realistically, I can save almost 2 minutes if I get lucky and execute properly.
Away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
You're a crybaby anyway.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the
Sixers
truth,
up
we
on
already got a
Dallas by
couple hands
16
on
with
deck.
2 minutes left.
Justin
Hell
and
yeah,
Monica.
Sixers.
Those two have been real
Oh yeah,
swell.
baby.
Managed to gather just about everything we need.
That's because Futurama's a great fucking show.
Trouble is,
But get some rest, Dad. Thanks for hanging with us.
Something by the name of Mithril.
Glad you could enjoy some topics of conversation. It is the start of baseball season, so I'm definitely excited to get chitter-chattering about how we think our teams are going to do. And what the face of baseball is going to look like this year. Especially as, you know, spring training starts firing up. You know, how COVID regulations are going to affect the game, what trades we see, etc., etc.
I think, remember the one? It said you'll... About that, I asked, you'll want to be prepared for anything.
Yeah. No Seaside Supermodels. It's not even the right chapter. Y'all just see the lighthouse. She's like, Seaside Supermodels! Not even the right fucking chapter. Calm down.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business.
The squatty potty PowerPoint?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
All right, good. Get the fuck out of here, Gladio. I want to save some time. All right, 5-6 seconds. That's all I wanted. Just wanted to chip away at it. Yes, I know. I'll never be able to live it down. I've never gotten it since. PowerPoint presentation. That sounds about right. Phillies are still hurting for fucking bullpen pitchers. They have no relief pitching whatsoever.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
So they're basically going to have a losing record, make a comeback, grab the wild card, and then get swept. All right.
Under Imperial lockdown.
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Yeah, it's all good, Primus. Don't really lose time there.
Everybody out.
Come on. Clear skies means we're ahead. Are you fucking kidding me?
Should be a nice change of pace.
I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. Come on. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna lose time, but I'm definitely gonna suffer some consequences here. Fuck me, dude. That's the game deciding to screw me over. There's nothing I can do about it. So what happened there was the enemies didn't spawn properly, and they decided to spawn at a very, very horrible place, preventing me from doing everything, well, properly.
Why don't we take a group picture over there?
The good news is I didn't have to drive, park, reset. I just kind of did the movement as I needed to. We're still gonna lose some fucking time, though. This sucks. So if we're lucky, we'll break even here. We could have pulled ahead, but we'll be lucky to break even. She shouldn't say that. Okay. Okay, there's the rest of our money. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm not gonna run short on elixirs. We'll be fine. I've never really run short on elixirs. 16 should be more than enough. That was just weird. I hope I bought sheep's milk. I really hope I do. Can someone confirm on that? I hope I didn't buy bird eggs. I've done that before. Just kind of unconsciously. Ooh! For those of you that don't know what just happened there, we literally avoided a strategy by like a frame. Ooh. Game's trying to sabotage me here. It is what it is. I know how this goes. So realistically, we could have saved about 35 seconds pretty easily here. With everything else that went on, we'll be lucky to take 15 back on it, which sucks. Because this is one of like my big time save chapters. Pretty free. I have 2 muscle stims. I will use them for room 2. Maybe room 3.
I'll be but a moment.
Did she sheep's milk? Thank you.
Beats me.
What's going on, Rem?
All clear. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna have probably more power EXs than I need, but that's fine. So I will leave this chapter with either one. It'll probably be one muscle stim. I'm also gonna use Magitech booster in room 2. It's just worth it.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
All right, need to grab Warp Factor 2 here.
Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in
It's
there.
out there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore RNA Highwind, I leave them.
All right, definitely a lot of stress and tension on this chapter right now. Yes, I am. I've run it for a couple of marathons recently, and I plan on submitting it to more, with the end goal being to run it at SGDQ.
I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look?
That's seeing a way in.
Sorry about Mutski's run. Feels bad, man.
Not at this time.
Has anything changed? Yes. Chapter 10 skip is more refined. I've also updated some routing and some menuing and notes and how I do some fights. It's a lot tighter now, which, as you can tell, my PB has dropped over 3 minutes, and literally, well, I haven't PB'd in over a week, but I basically knocked 3 minutes off my PB in literally a week.
Maybe the owners are still home.
Still don't know where the other 5 minutes is, but we'll fucking get there, I guess.
You could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so watch.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat. Company!
Above us.
Oh dear. Well, there goes the rest of our time save. Wow.
Nothing to it.
That's horrible. That fucking blows, dude. This should be a sub 1330 chapter, and we're not gonna get it. We probably lost 15 seconds fucking with the enemy despawn, and that just cost us another 10. So we're already, you know, barely saving any time this chapter. Yo, what's up, Larpus? How you doing tonight, brother? I also fucked up that magic cast. That one's on me. I'm not gonna blame anything else but that. I put that in a very poor location. This movement's also a little wonky, but my hands are tired and sweaty.
Nice. I love gassing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them. Weapons? Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I...
Is it safe? Shit!
Free.
What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once.
Ew,
Maybe
that's the
I'll
fucking
round up
worst,
my men and
dude.
hunt demons.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor, a new High Commander.
Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna be in trouble here now.
Livelier by the second. Come on, men.
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
All right, I'm definitely gonna have to Magitech booster in room 2. It's an absolute bummer that we don't have the extra muscle stem. I had one less than I thought I did, so fuck me.
Never too many stairs.
Big fucking
I got
dumb.
a bad feeling about this. Stairs they go on.
That'll save us a little bit of time though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to Magitech booster and just kind of blast the shit out of stuff here. It's not gonna be pretty, but we'll make it work.
Say your prayers.
We can go across.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
No.
Maybe we
Nah,
should.
jumping is consistently the fastest movement. Exclamation point jump in chat to show you what's up.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to.
Yeah,
the
not
treasure.
having muscle stem here is gonna fucking absolutely gut us.
Guess we bumble on.
We'll get through this. It'll just be slower. Yo, what's up, Rod? Thank you for the raid, brother. How are you? What are you up to tonight? Yo, Rod coming in for 12 months. An entire fucking year, baby. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you tonight? What is going on? What were you streaming?
Hello, Yar, huh?
Oh? Yo, my boy Asa coming in with a raid as well. What up, homie? Yo, Lauren coming in with the 8-month sub as well. What's up, Lauren? Kimi, Bearzeth. Yo, what's up, Asa? How are you? Rod, what's going on? Instant was about to stop stream PS5 or P5S crash. Dude, you're not the first person that's happened to. That happened to my buddy Ken earlier yesterday. Yo, what's up, Lord Zika, Asa, Zoltros? What's going on with y'all? Hope y'all are having a terrific night. I just got screwed a little bit by the game, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Renex coming in, dropping five subs to Alphonse. Total nonsense. NGS, nonstop. And the true king of space. God damn, yeah, let's get some shout outs in chat. Follow these wonderful streamers while I sweat at how much time I'm losing. This is not great. We'll live with it.
You've still got...
You may have been.
Yeah, dude, that's literally what happened to my buddy Ken.
Thanks.
Yo, Renex, thank you for the mad hype. Welcome to the universally loved and respected Twitch hype train. Lauren tossing in 300 bits. Good lord. What's up, Matt MPD? Welcome in, D-Wins. Good to see you. The world really doing it to you, dog. Apparently, it's one of them nights. So Rob was playing P5 Scramble. Asa, what were you on? I know there's been a lot of fighting game updates. What, Guilty Gear Strive just came out? You been fucking with that, or is that not your cup of tea? 3. I have one more that should land us right in front of Aranea.
You're headed to... Got it. So...
You bet.
This is so disappointing. This chapter is always sub 1330, but we had no extra muscle stims, and I had an issue with the despawn. I'm gonna lose probably 10 seconds against PB here. Chive ain't out yet? It was just the beta? Okay, might be. You been doing rando? 2FM rando? Okay. Yeah, I know the beta was out. I've been like following, like, I generally know what fighting games and what new games are coming out based on the lewd fan art that crosses my Twitter dashboard. So like, that's big ups. Yo, Renix coming in with 7 months as well. Yeehaw. East 9 is super dope. I've heard a lot of good things about that. My fastest time for this game is a 4:21:44. Which is really actually bad. I was on pace for like a 4:19, and the end of the run decided to just dunk on me. For those unfamiliar with this speed run, it's like a 4.5 hour run, but you can literally only save time in about an hour of it.
Good luck, boys.
Oh my god. But yeah, so my last PB, I was on 4:19 pace. I lost like 20 seconds to Cerberus. Which I knew was coming. It's just the way my items worked out and stuff. And then the last 3 bosses of the run are very RNG. Well, the last 4 bosses of the run are extremely RNG heavy, and I got smoked on all 4 of them, like bad. Due to the fact that I've just absolutely pushed the shit out of this game, I have random things happen occasionally. One of the bosses sometimes plays its ending QuickTime event twice, which loses me 25 seconds. That happened. I lost a minute to Rogue, which is something that can genuinely happen. I can lose 3 minutes to Rogue realistically. Yes. And then Mystic lost me 30 seconds as well. The only thing I had good was a good Ardyn. So, but yeah, word to the wise, if you ever want to speedrun this game, it's terrible at the end. I can go into the final 15 minutes of this game with a 2-minute lead and come out 3 minutes behind. It just do what it be. Once again, thank you, Asa, Rod, for the raids. If y'all love speedrunning Draco Near content, definitely give Rod a follow. If you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, a fighting game fan, you like Pokemons, you like being called a simp to your face, give our boy Asa a follow. Asa, I believe, still pushing for partner, so definitely swing through there if you can. Homies help homies. I've been trying to get the rest of the homies partnered, so I've been just fucking swamping. Yeah, this is the Royal Edition of Final Fantasy 15. Kind of like the extended cut version. This is horrible. I need this to land. Take the double. Looks clean. This is another strat that I actually came up with in level 1 that actually got translated over to any percent. It just kind of works out nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get me the hell out of here. I will probably have to elixir now at some point. We'll just do high elixir. It doesn't fucking matter. Timing is looking okay here. Stay. Perfect. We're out. Running against a 49 best. This is probably like a 6. This is in the 657 range. Oh, you've only played Final Fantasy 3. That's not a bad game. But yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasies. Definitely going on.
Great work.
Sure.
Enjoy the emotes if you got them from the hype train. Super appreciate it. It's been fucking wacky tonight. What, did everyone get their tax returns and stimmies already or something? Fucking y'all handing out bits and subs like it's fucking going on sale. Stonks were on sale this morning, I gotta tell you, man. I've never seen so much red in my fucking portfolio, and by the fucking middle of the day, it was green as shit. Yo, just do it. Honestly, the best thing I can tell you how to get comfortable and how to learn to stream, just fucking do it. You'll learn. It's literally as easy as just getting over the fear. Yeah, thank you for the luck, Mad. Super appreciated. I just wanted to put a rundown. If we end up PBing, we end up PBing. I'll take it. Yeah, current time is 10 o'clock Eastern here. Or 9:55, but close enough for 10 o'clock. After this run, in a little bit under 2 hours, we'll be doing some Atelier Ryza. This run should be done hopefully in like actually closer to an hour and 45. So we'll get like just under an hour of Atelier Ryza, a little scoot in the bootin'. Yeah, just hit the start streaming button. The only thing that I will stress, you can set up your stream however you want. I don't care. Just make sure your audio is not dog shit. Your graphics can be jank. You know, you may not have the best camera. You might not want to use camera. Make sure your audio's good. And I mean, that's not saying go out and spend $1,000 on an audio setup. It's just make sure your levels are proper. That's it. Lady crawling through broken glass and shit on the television. Ah. Yes, yes, yes! Alright, so I'm gonna have to buy, I think, 9 Power EX at this point. I'm just gonna basically spend the rest of my money on Power EX. I think that means 12. Anything over 7 is what I need, though. At this point, unless we get some lucky drops in Chapter 10, or Chapter 11, we're looking at some potential serious issues. Keeping up to pace with Ravis. And, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Basically, at this point, I'll figure it out. Right now, I'm riding on the fact that I can save some time with my Magitech boosters that I have stashed. Yo, what's up, Elf? How are you? Welcome to the stream, Home Slice. We're gonna save time on this? Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That is such a breakneck pace. Honestly, outside of the PS5, I think I'm the only runner that has a sub 650 Chapter 8. It's fucking insanely fast. I'm thinking of reorganizing the way I do that chapter, to be quite frank. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do the Fyra first, and then do Warp Strike around into Armiger for the Garcia Macera and the Stragglers, and then if I need to come back, I can blow the Fyra. Yeah, realistically, it's a potential way to potentially save like 4 seconds. Best case scenario. 4 seconds I desperately. It's mahogany!
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Luna Freya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark
Driver's brand new? Hell yeah.
Since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Luna Freya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some.
Anyway, if y'all don't know me, I'm Kios. Here's some links. PBs and casual playthroughs go up on the YouTube. There's also a link to my Twitter if you want to watch me yell into the void or get lewd art retweeted or liked onto your timeline. I occasionally make pins, 3D prints, and commissions and such. Feel free to take a browse. And if you're a sub, definitely if you're a sub, pop into the Discord. We do a cooking stream once a month that the subs can choose. Gifted subs also net you extra votes. It also allows you to keep up with everything else that goes on in my life and hang out and yell at me in the afternoons when I'm in voice chat complaining about my work.
That's what the guy meant by old.
All right, so the only big thing left on the plate is just getting Chapter 10 skip, which should be a thing. As long as we don't get any weird Leviathan nonsense, we're still in this run. My goal is to just stay close. The biggest issue is I have a son of a bitch of a Foras to run against. I have a 2 cycle and my average is a 4 cycle. So we'll see how that goes. Perfect, literally frame perfect every time. There's nothing wrong with that. Fucking, I don't expect anyone to ever sub, donate, fucking cheer anything. The fact that anyone does literally still fucking blows my mind. And that's, you know, I've been in a, you know, been getting payouts from Twitch for like 3.5 years, dude. It's fucking insane that people support this ridiculousness that I do. I basically just sit here and fucking talk to myself for the entire night, you know? And people are like, yeah, this guy's fucking cool, which is like, couldn't be any further from the fucking truth. But my dad subs to me, so I guess he might be onto something. Get this out of the way. Everything looks terrific.
I'm starved.
Yo, Redneck's handing out 2 more. I'll read them off in just a second. 9, perfect. My math was shitty there, but I knew it was 7 plus at least 2. 9's fine. Yo, Zaidox and Hirogashu Gaming, welcome to the Pepper Bar. For those of you that are not familiar with the Pepper Bar, it's tasty, it's crunchy. Shout outs to the greatest sandwich makers of all time. Just kidding. I mean, fucking Quiznos is good, but not great. Yo, bless up for the generosity, though. Big up, Holmes. Yo, Saw, thank you for the luck.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this run is hanging this close. I decided to step up my workout regimen pretty hardcore the past couple of days and work on not snacking as much just to, you know, increase the productivity of my workouts. And I gotta tell you, my ass hurts and my fucking abs are like literally screaming right now. But hey, worth it in the end, right? Got some cool cosplay stuff coming up. I'm gonna be working on printing parts for Zhao, his spear and his mask. And we'll have a Brother Nier cosplay just in time for the Replicant relaunch. I'm a huge Nier nerd. Yo, what's up, Zai?
Come to my
Yeah, enjoy that sub, homie. Okay. Biggest focus is just getting through dialogue properly right now. And then just a clean Leviathan. Clean Leviathan, phase 0 skip, and minimizing QTEs. I'm running against a 2007, which is good. 2007 is basically just clean. My gold split of a 1957 makes no sense for some reason. One day I was just literally 10 seconds faster than my average. Probably fucking load times. Load times are some sort of weird movement that I haven't found out about. Yo, what's up, Chess? The Ring Fit party? I mean, I've been doing Ring Fit for almost a year at this point, and I gotta tell you, I posted a photo to Twitter and Instagram today. There is very, very noticeable difference. Just literally 100 calories a day and basically cutting out drinking. I went from 29 years old in a beer gut to 30 with a 6-pack, and shit's pretty cool, dude. Cannot recommend enough. I have decided that I will never take a DNA test in the United States, ever. Not happening.
No sweat. First things first.
Yep, no drinking. It was worth it, though. Because all we do is sit at home. And just sit at home and fucking get drunk by 5 o'clock. Fuck that, dude. I'm supposed to be working.
I'm here for business. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. I want to see her now.
So
yeah, I know, but for someone that already has a problem with addiction and alcohol dependency, it's not a good thing to have. So I decided the safest course of action was to just quit.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
I mean, it's cool. Like, I would love to know my DNA and my ancestry, but anything that's related to DNA and genealogy in the United States is owned by the Church of Latter-day Saints. I would prefer that a religious organization does not have literally my entire, like, just life in its possession.
Really? A mild way.
Yeah, in a tube, in a freezer, not to mention all the personal data that comes with that. No, thank you. No, thank you. For those of you that don't know, 23andMe, owned by the Mormon Church. Ancestry.com, owned by the Mormon Church. So, yeah. Definitely, fucking be careful with that shit.
Nothing of worth.
Drink
to
soda?
contribute?
I pretty much cut out
Without
sweets
further
just
ado,
in the quest
let us
of
talk
getting a
terms.
cosplay ready body and being 30 and I work from home and I sit in a chair for 18 hours a day. I want to look good, not just shapeless. Shapeless husk.
Nah, can't be
Tricycloplots.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke.
They have your
And
small bit
is
that was
not all.
circumcised.
Once the
I
rite has
mean,
begun,
true
I
enough.
will not be accountable for what follows.
I have no
You
idea
are
where
on
my
your own.
foreskin is. I'll ask my mom the next time I talk to her. Yeah, like if you research most of the genealogical data in the United States ends up in the hands of the Church of Latter-day Saints.
You are responsible for the
I mean,
Oracle's
nothing
welfare.
against Mormons, nothing against religious
That
people
is
at
all
all.
for the
That's
terms.
totally your
To
thing.
review,
Religion
you
is
are
just
to
not for me.
ensure citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we
I
have
respect
an
those
agreement?
that have the faith though. It takes something that I don't have.
We're doing you a favor.
A final
Yeah, I mainly
No, I
drink
don't
water and tea.
My
Any
duty is
sippers
to
in the
my
chat?
citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both king and oracle.
I don't have any issue with it, to be honest. I don't give a fuck, dude.
You do what you must for
Hey,
your
thanks for
people.
following me on
You're
Twitter
just
today,
like your
Sloa.
father.
You know we've known each other for like fucking 3 years. And you retweeted me once a while back.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Yes,
Assign
Bubba.
3 of your own for the evacuation
The
effort.
tea water is
Whom you
almost
choose
hot,
is
so it'll
up
be
to
a
you.
real quick heat up.
According to our intel, the Imperial
It's
fleet
all
will
good,
be
dude. Don't worry
4
about it.
warships strong.
We fucking
Steel
love tea
yourselves
here.
For a full-scale battle.
What did you ask? I'm sorry,
This
I'm
meeting
deaf.
Didn't instill me with confidence.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll be able to at least get my stuff. That's fine. Yo, thank you, Ryan. I'm glad you had a great time. Thank you so much for hanging out and tossing that gift sub in there. It's super fucking appreciated. I've definitely read on theories that perhaps DNA is, or memory is stored in DNA. I'm not 100% sure about it. I haven't really gotten to read like super deep into it,
What can I say?
but
I have a
DNA
soft
is
spot
very
for the
complex
young.
for how small and simplistic.
They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
The chili's unplugged. Done been unplugged since I tossed the sous vide on.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless.
I
unless
love
you get
coffee
that
too.
blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
For those of you that feel like supporting small businesses, feel free to hit up Grinding Coffee Co. Get yourself a little discount. Their coffee is really fucking good. Black owned, gay owned. Fucking definitely support good coffee, especially. Yeah. Am I tired? No. Never. I'm jazzed.
If we're
A lot of people have Scandinavian in their roots, especially if you're, you know, of white descent or European. Yeah, if you are of the Caucasian variety. Okay. Dualcast Fire up Power EX, and then just have a clean fight.
Yep.
Wheat then.
You guys.
Wheat thins aren't for cats.
Talk Talk about
Oh.
a crowd. Like the whole city's coming.
Bonk. I'm tired. The trick is just be tired all the time and eventually you won't be.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Oh god, my abs hurt so much.
So, it begins.
Definitely still have a chance here, so let's just keep it clean. Just take it nice and easy with the chapter 10 skip. I know how to do it. Just don't stress it. Feel it through. Has Freya flipped her house over and then is just sleeping outside of it? Is that what I'm seeing on the camera?
Knocked. The Hydran has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydran surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
The Scandinavian genes are strong. Quite a hardy people. Yo, what's up, Mock? Oh, hi, Mock. That movement was dog ass. Let's not do that again. Oof. Yeah, thanks for the luck, everybody. Oh, hi, Mark.
What? No time for questions.
Oh, man.
What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she
All right. Shout outs to doing nothing in the middle of a speed run.
But it's up to you. All right.
Dem 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 dem. 5 party?
Not making this easy.
Yo, I'm fucking... I would love to PB here. If not, this is a great marathon run so far. The good news is, if I get selected to run 15 for the Final Fantasy Series Relay, I literally have all 3 qualifier times ready. And it's basically a 4:23, a 4:22, and a 4:21. Yeah, it's pretty much ready. I'm planning on running it straight through to GDQ.
I need your power.
Really? Yeah. I want to get this into SGDQ. Big time. Big time. This game fucking deserves it at this point. I ran it at ESA. New Game Plus got ran at RTA in Japan, which is like the biggest speedrun marathon over there. It's time. It's time for 15. We good. It's not even the right chapter. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been at RPG Limit Break before. I ran it at Questing for Glory, Hope, and Healing earlier this year as well. To terrific success. I mean, I had a marathon 4:23 at ESA, which is absurdly fast. Man, that menuing is dog ass. I was in the wrong spot. Hit, thank you. All right, so we're on track for phase 1 skip. Yeah, I can't believe I got a 4:23 with marathon incentives. I've really streamlined how those incentives work, though, like really, really well. Great positioning here off the start. Going into, hopefully, phase 2 skip. Oh, I've definitely made a mess of that. I call shenanigans. I definitely call shenanigans there. All right, minor time loss here. We still have shot. Death spiral. Stay out of the water. Evade for... Come on. So close. Yes. Okay, so we got knocked around a bit. We'll probably lose like 2-3 seconds here. But that's not awful. I've definitely had worse. That's literally average. One quick time event and a couple of bumps. It doesn't really matter. To be honest, the big reason I'm pretty sure I got that sub 20 is it was zero. I had 0 interactions from Leviathan. She did not hit me a single time. There were 0 quick time events. Obviously, the faster you kill her, the faster she transitions. Within limitation, because this, as you skip phase 3, it takes a while for the game to recognize that, oh shit, we're in knockout phase. And sometimes if you do it too quick coming out of phase 2, it lengthens how long she stays down, because the game has to take a longer time to calculate what the fuck just happened. But yeah, this looks like a 2007-ish. 2007, 2009. Nothing too slow. Chapter 10, all I need to do is just hold it together. Chapter 11, we can save a handful of seconds. Chapter 12, if things go well, we can save a handful of seconds. I have one Magitech booster I've been holding on to that I might use there. I don't know if I'll use it. I think I'm going to hold it for Serby. Oops, a little bit late on that. Yeah, this is going to be bad. It's like a 20-second fucking lineup here.
Fucking thing sucks!
It's alright, I'll take it. All I want to do is stay close to PB, because I made massive mistakes at Cerberus that I'd like to have a chance to fix. And I've also had a very bad rogue and a double fierce ending. And I believe Mystic also screwed us out as well. Yeah, East 9, you can do both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Dude, I remember when the sub 3 chapter 10 start was like the dream. Yeah, this fight, yeah, Leviathan fight's always fun in my opinion. Even though it's frustrating and I always tend to lose time there, it's always fun. What am I doing? Fucking losing myself time here. Jumping the gun. Necesito calmate. Alright, just get the skip. Try and save some time in Chapter 11. What I'm hoping to see is a little bit of some drop magic. I need some Magitech boosters and some muscle stims. Either of those two, just one, changes how I route the rest of the run and how much time we can potentially save. Right now I'm sitting on one Magitech booster. I could use it in Chapter 12 to some benefit, but not really guaranteed. I'd rather save it for Cerberus and Ahriman.
One step closer to finding the next two.
Okay, just get through this. I'm also going to do my menuing for Chapter 11 here. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. The only menuing I have to do in Chapter 12, and condense the Chapter 12 menuing. Actually, no, I could sneak it in here.
Roger. Good luck. What? Thanks for the...
You know what? I'll just do all the menuing in Chapter 12. Nah, you know what? The menu's open. I may as well get it. I need magic level 2 for Chapter 12. So I can do that here while I have the menu open. I'm going to swap to Magitech Exosuit early. One, to prevent the fall damage, which ends up kind of equaling out the time loss for fall damage recovery. but also it makes it so that I can't get ganked out of the cutscene, which loses a lot of time. So I like have to menu and it's awkward, and then my menu's not set up properly for chapter 12. It's also one less menu I have to make in chapter 11 as well. Welcome to high-level speedrunning, where fractions of a second count. We're also going to use a very interesting strategy here to stop the auto walk by opening the camera.
Feeling a little out of my element.
Yes, yes. Should be pert easy. Let's go. Holding on to what's golden. On the stage of rage and I'm golden. Perfect. So our damage is definitely a little bit lower. The fight ends up being a little bit slower, but that's okay.
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there?
What kind of coffee are you interested in? Like, do you like flavored stuff? Do you like it straight?
What is it?
Personally, I'm a huge fan of the RTA. Shelby's really been digging on the... Okay, so I overshot on that. That's okay. I'd rather waste an extra second or two to guarantee that I get it as opposed to just kind of risking it. Shelby's been on the Bally Blue Moon and she really digs that. Just know that it takes a couple of days to process the order and then it gets shipped out 2-day shipping.
It's useless. What do we do? This might be a good time to pack.
And if you have any issues along the way, message me and I'll get it handled for you because I don't stand around for fuckery. Yeah, I personally like the RTA. Generally, our caffeine consumption when it comes to coffee is via espresso and lattes. And the RTA has a very subtle fruitiness, kind of sweetness to it by itself. The Bally Blue Moon is a bit on the bolder side.
As I suspected. It really was.
The Cowboy blend they just brought back, that was one of like the favorites for a while. Very, very bold if you're into like strong dark coffees. Recommend the Cowboy blend.
I think we found it.
Oh hey, nice run going, Ichigo. How are you? The Mexican hot chocolate is really good. It actually, it's not like that weird American style chocolate. Like it's actually like fucking abuelita style chocolate. Tired? No time for tired, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the Mexican hot chocolate is pretty solid. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently the turtle is pretty good as well, which I believe is, you know, like turtle shell, caramel, chocolate, kind of a boy.
If we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps.
On the stage of rage and I'm golden. Shoutouts to Jurassic 5. So because I did a lot of extra menuing, we probably will lose time here. That's okay. We stand to save time in chapter 11 and 12. Again, I'm not fucking worried. This is a little thing that I've done to make... So basically, it's not that I don't want to save time. It's more of a I don't want to lose time. And yes, I know I just lost 5 seconds, but it's literally what I call the time shuffle. So that's going to take an extra 2 seconds out of menuing over each of the next chapters. Yeah, Shelby really likes the Bali. How would you describe the flavor on that, Bubba? Shelby says it has a very round flavor, so has a smoothness to it. Smooth but full-bodied would be the correct terminology for that one.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Grale.
If we're holding on to what's golden.
We're fortunate to have the
All right, so my biggest time losses ahead of me are potentially Foras being a dick.
In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Dude, I love tea. My dad's coming down next Sunday, and we're going to a tea and spice shop to stock up. I'm searching for any American tea company that is willing to sponsor me. I have yet to find anything in the U.S., so there's a tea company out there that you know of that is looking to get some pretty decent exposure and some sales. Send them my way. KeosLittleMonster@gmail.com.
Knights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
It's my official business email.
Overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same.
I'm a sucker for tea, though. I fucking love tea.
Nice police work.
Well,
green in the morning, rooibos at night. Throw in some Assam, some masala chai in the midst. Everything is good to go. I actually have to get a new hot water kettle. Ours is like fucking grungy, dude, to the point of like it's not even worth cleaning at this point. Maybe get ourselves a little something nicer. Maybe something with like temperature control. Because there's nothing worse than bitter burned green tea.
Never seen anything like it.
All right, let's go. We can stand to save a few seconds here. I doubt it, but
doesn't make any sense.
Adagio, yeah, Adagio's good. My local grocery store happens to stock a good bit of Ito N, and I'm spoiled by that. But since the pandemic, it used to be like an entire massive loose leaf section. Now it's just like pre-bagged stuff, and the variety is way down.
Easy there. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No.
Yeah, Adagio is definitely a name I'm familiar with. They have some quality products for sure. Yep.
You're scaring me.
I do 180 degrees Fahrenheit, literally a minute.
It's not safe.
99% of the time it works out nicely. The only time you want to change that is if you're doing like a flavored green that has something else in it generally. And in that case, you just kind of brew it for longer. Or hojicha, which is the bamboo smoked green tea. That needs a little bit of a higher temperature generally. Closer to like 200 to kind of get those extra flavors out of it. But yeah, overbrewing green tea makes for a very bitter and just kind of painful experience in my opinion. It makes my tummy hurt. Yeah, herbal teas, black teas, generally you want to brew at a higher temperature for longer. Greens, whites, more delicate stuff, lower temperature and shorter. Like I've watched someone overbrew white tea. Oh my god, dude, it's horrible, fucking horrible. Just burn the fucking tea leaves, why don't you? The verbal Herman monster.
Are you okay?
No. Where's Ardyn?
All right, I have warp factor 2.
If he is,
I have magic level 2. Everywhere I need to be right now. I just need to take my time in the final area and limit fucking stupid mistakes. Yeah, dude, I'm running very low on it because it's no longer stocked, but it was a white tea with peach. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's such a delicate flavor, but a nice kick of caffeine. A little bit of sweetness. But that very gentle white tea flavor on the nose. That's that good shit.
safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something. How bad do you think it is? Self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge.
One muscle stem right out of the gate. Very important. Muscle stem will be used for Deathclaw because it's the closest. And gives us hopefully a better chance of getting it down. If I can get another muscle stem here, I would like to use it on Rogue, just because I can, what little time I can do damage, I can do more. So I'm praying for one of those. I would also like another Magitech booster, if possible. So I think I only have one currently. I'm given another one at the end of the next chapter. Okay, those guys fucking gave up on their lives. Having 2 total Magitech boosters allows us to use one at Ahriman and one at Cerberus first phase.
How bad do you think it is?
Armor your bar almost full, and then we just go to Ragnarok Warp Strikes.
Let's get this show on the road already. Here goes nothing. Knock. He's ready for round 2.
Come on, give me some drops. Another muscle stem. Good. That gives me one for Rogue. So that means I have 2 to use.
Good news, Doc. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. He's back on his feet.
Come on. There it comes.
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Strawberry basil white tea? Dude, that sounds fucking delicious. I'd fuck with that hardcore. Alright. Hopefully we can get some luck here. Yes, another muscle stem. So that's one for... That's gonna be now one for Ravis. And one for Deathclaw, as well as one for Rogue. We get one more additional muscle stem, but I don't count that because we need it for Ifrit. Come on. A little slow getting around the horn there.
She's gonna blow. Every single one of them's going down. She's gonna blow. That one's next.
There we go. I'm getting my rhythm back. It's pure restorative, so I'm gonna have to deal with some menuing stuff there. We're gonna save time here, even though I bobbled the initial movement onto the first ferry.
Makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just
It's literally the run I want. I don't need anything impressive. Realistically, we could have saved an additional, probably, without the dumb shit that happened in chapter 7, we could be about 35 seconds ahead, as opposed to 1.3 behind, but hey, is what it is. Chapter 12. Pick up Magitech booster. Power EX. Mob and Death Claws. Ice Brand. On the Wraiths. Ice Brand up. Dual Cast Blizzaga down. Magic level 2 already taken care of. I no longer do it in the crit plus suit because it really doesn't fucking matter. I lose more time taking damage than anything else. It's just par for the course. I'm currently sipping on some Ito N green mango rooibos. It's pretty nice and subtle with a little bit of sweetness.
You've got to stop this thing.
My hands are tired, my throat is tired, my head is tired, my abs feel like I just took a fucking sledgehammer to the gut, but here we are. Let's fucking go. Would you like to fall into a tin can and call it art?
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Let's take care of these stowaways by completely ignoring them.
And things just got worse.
So, realistically, can I save 13 seconds? Yeah, I think so. The amount of luck it requires is absolutely absurd. I need every monster that spawns to not move and a Magitech booster. Get fucked. I also need to have an Ardyn that isn't a fucking dickbag tonight. I've also been doing a final boss rush strategy that's really seemed to be paying off. It has affected some of the things that I do, but the positives far outweigh the negatives. Oh yeah, they really did, dude. I have, just because I have an ad blocker installed, I don't run an ad blocker on Twitch because I have partner. I don't need to. It's freaking out. I literally was trying to watch Roy's stream today, and it was like purple screen of death. It's so stupid, man. I don't understand why Twitch is doing this, but it's like it's literally made some streams fucking unwatchable. Bam 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 bam. All right, so now there's going to be a gargoyle that spawns that we can make fun of because it's going to spawn and then get stuck. It might not even spawn because I'm fucking staring up. There it is. This is during a straight section though. He's gonna roll right in. You fucking whore. All right, whatever. I'll take the free AP. That was way late for the spawn. Another cutscene coming out of here. Oops, early. There we go.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Slow walking.
Just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm
afraid not.
Afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Maybe.
Yeah, there was.
So I've heard. What's going on, Brighton?
Is he
How was
dead?
stream? Yo, what's up, SNES?
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And
It
in the
is wife
meantime,
Anea.
handle what's at
Don't
hand.
worry, after we finish this, I'll give you a little bit of Ryza. Just a little bit. I don't want to distract you too long, otherwise B will notice. She'll be like,
thank
wow,
the
SNES has been
demons.
oddly quiet for the
Homes
past
of
2
the
hours.
Imperial Army.
Bet he's looking at Thyza again.
Fought for.
Yeah,
My men
boy.
and I
Yo,
are
what's up,
searching
Sharky? How are
rescue
ya?
business now.
Dude, Stanley Parable's a great game. Great fucking game.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us.
Yeah, that one does take a
can't
fucking
allow
while.
the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
I think I'm still on Power EX.
In fact, I know too.
Menu-wise. So if I'm lucky, I might be able to see what the rest of my inventory looks like without having to move. Tired? I hear you, dude. I cranked out another 150 squats.
No need to worry.
Some fucking shit ton of leg lifts. After yesterday's fucking massacre.
Well,
but we'll do it again one more time before the weekend.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah, I figured most people wouldn't.
No sweat.
See how it goes tomorrow. I'm not worried about getting it, dude. If I have to take like a day or two off because I got a vaccination, I don't give a shit at this point. I'm ready for my life to resume a bit of normalcy. And I fucking kind of want to get married and go to Japan. Only been waiting a year. I mean, with the amount of importance behind the vaccination snest, you could have just had some fucking anxiety, dude. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm always tired, so I probably won't notice that I'm a little bit more tired than usual if that's the case. It's one of those things, like, it's so new, and it's something that we've all been very worried about, so of course you're gonna, like, fucking hyper-focus on what your body is feeling and receiving. A lot of the time, we really don't. We just kind of exist and don't really notice something until it's, like, insanely out of whack. Be like, oh, wow, my whatever really hurts.
I listened
No!
to Luna Freya's address on the radio. To think she gave that speech
Oh
in
my
the
god, are
very
you
place she
fucking
was
kidding
supposed to
me?
be wed. I can only imagine.
Oh my god, this lady is the fucking worst.
Ready to depart. Just
Fucking hate that lady. There goes all of our time saved.
Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off?
Fuck.
Fine. We'll wait.
Shall we shove?
Climb aboard.
Fucking horrible, dude. What? Is it? What does that mean? Japanese doesn't, yeah. Okay, remind me to do that. Yeah, I also need to do the theater stuff too. Maybe. Yeah, Japanese doesn't have it that way because circle is confirm, X is cancel for them.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Try and save time. I doubt we will because of the fucking interaction with the lady. As long as I can keep it close, it's all I need to do to get to end game.
But it could be that.
Vamos. All right, ice brand up, dual cast Blizzaga down. Let it rip.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Clean up, Bobby.
I didn't even get a chance to look. Less, Bubba. Less, Bubba. Well, that was fucking insanely good. I have 3 muscle stems, 2 Magitech boosters. Not perfect, but that was pretty damn good. Yes! Yes! Giving ourselves a chance to fucking work here.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that.
You! Hold it! Son of a bitch. The hell?
Well, because of the lady, I don't think we're gonna save that much time. Without the lady, this could have been fucking gold, dude. That was literally one of the most cooperative chapter 12s I've had in a while. Aided in the fact that nothing really moved around. The only time sink I had was that fucking mega long point warp and warp strike.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Yeah, we're definitely losing time here. Fuck me.
What are you looking at?
Fucking sucks ass. Damn.
Fucking thing sucks!
Lost way less than I thought I would. I'll take it. All right. Let's see how Foras does us.
Hell.
Bonk. Nice. Got the black screen movement there. Didn't end up where I wanted to be, but I'll take it.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Knocked.
Late night exercise. Yep. Just a little bit, and then take a nice warm shower afterwards or something. Get y'all comfy.
Strap in.
Dude, running against a fucking gold split. This is where we're gonna get massacred. Our average is like a 1059.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Maybe.
put the pedal
Yeah,
to the
dude, it's
metal.
horrible. I've had to literally disable like everything on Chrome to make it work. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Twitch needs to stop this fucking shit immediately.
On the train tracks.
They literally, every time they make a decision, it literally makes people leave the platform. They do. They need to fucking suck it up and take the L on the ad revenue. Like a lot of streamers I know don't even run ads because they're so fucking obnoxious and abrasive.
What was that?
And we like, as a streamer, even as a partner, I make fucking dick shit on running ads.
And it's over.
Unless you're streaming to like 10,000 people, it's literally fucking laughable how much you get paid.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh, I had nowhere to go there, but this is not terrible. 2 collisions and a 45-826.
Are we
No.
seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
Dude, I'm a Twitch partner and somehow I've managed to get ads. Yo, thank you for the follow. Super appreciated.
We'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Yep,
This thing
absolutely.
can come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Ignis! Gladio!
Hey, Ignis! Gladio!
I'd fucking believe it too, because I'm fucking guilty of it. I've run ads once, bless up. And it's 1 month they decided to triple ad revenue. And I literally still made, I think I made a total of $6 on ads that entire month.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best
Imagine employing people full time to find a way to get around ad blockers. Why don't you just give up and evolve with the times? Though at this point, that's pretty scary, dude. They just make like ad overlays that you have to watch over the stream.
It's dead silent.
More like undead silent.
Yeah, sadly, streaming isn't like fucking NASCAR. Spend a lot of money to make a little money.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Twitch Mobile is god awful.
With caution.
And it steals money from you actively. Yep, and then the next stream is like fucking trash. Enjoy your 160p 15 FPS, bro.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step. Hey, Iggy.
Which may help us.
It has to be.
More. Looks like Ardyn bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Well, if you have an Android, it's very easy to just dig into the data of the app itself, see what's up with it. That sounds like a Brighton question. Oh boy.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability.
Yeah, I would be literally 0% surprised as well. All right, Foras time. The issue is we're running against an unreachable gold, mainly because Ignis decided to cripple in first phase, and I was able to literally get Foras under like I'd say like half health first round. Because I'm holding on to what's golden. On the stage I rage and I'm golden.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak.
Good cluster. Let's go. Let's not get trolled. Jurassic 5. The Verbal Herman Monster.
Hey, what is it?
The crystal.
Then we're close.
Sure do.
I'm probably gonna have to eat at least 30 seconds here. Yo! Holy fuck!
I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Someone clip this shit out of that, and you'll never see that again. You will never see that again, I promise. 0 cycle Foras. I got a blind side and 3 crits and a big crit on vulnerable into a crit off of Earth's or fucking Razor Edge. This is gonna be gold, and I'll probably never touch it again, which is gonna really fucking hurt most runs.
Why don't you come and see for yourself?
0 cycle Foras. I have not had one of those in a while, if potentially ever. I think the fastest I've previously had is a 0 or is a 1 cycle. That's big. That's big. Like, realistically, this could be like almost a 10, probably like a 10-20, 10-15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, run.
A little pay and never
Blind
hurt
attack.
anyone. On you go.
Cleared. Next up.
Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
Yeah, someone toss it into the clips section. Man, I hope y'all are just as responsive for Saturday when we do Valheim, because I definitely need some cool clips to post to the internet for that. But yeah, that's what's supposed to happen every time. Generally what happens, though, is you end up taking that first attack that I took from Foras and you get knocked over. I didn't get knocked over, and then I proceeded to get 2 crits and then a crit on vulnerable. So it was just enough to tip the scales. I think it's like 20 bucks. I was gifted a copy from the publisher, so in exchange for promotional material. This is going to be insanely fast.
That was close.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You're welcome.
It's like a 10-16. Oh my God, this is what we have to run against.
From the usual suspect.
Dude, my average for this split is literally 11 minutes.
Reunited with your retainers.
It's literally like a 10. It's somewhere between a 10:45 and a fucking. I'm not gonna pick that up just for menu's sake.
Look how happy you are.
It's literally like a 10:45, so I'm gonna lose at least 30 to 40 seconds every time if I don't get it perfect. That hurts.
Locked, meaning there's someone inside?
This is a good chance, though. It's a very good chance. I just need to play clean, and we all need to hope that I don't get screwed. Why am I doing that? I'm fucking letting my brain melt.
I knew you'd get
At least this will answer the question, why don't you jump here? Because it's a lot slower.
Hey, You all right?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came.
Yo, if we PB here, I'm inviting everyone on an all-expenses-paid trip to Sokon. Sock on my fucking nuts.
Then I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Oh, we got the good movement out. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Shoutouts to Cake. Both a delicious food and a wonderful band.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold a key.
Hell yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They're like ageless, dude. They're never gonna go anywhere. Yo, what's up, Mizu? Game, please. 1 second. I just got to do some big menuing here. Yes. All right. Do not get Utu'd.
New friend?
Be patient. Wait. Oh, word? Yeah, well, thank you for the compliment. Super appreciated. I really try and project and give the best audio quality that I can. But yeah, dude, I've been speedrunning Final Fantasies pretty much since I started on Twitch. So I'm used to, like, you know, lurkers forever. There have been people that have been like in this channel, like I've checked and it's like they've been following for 1.5 years and they've never said a word, but they're in here in chat every day. But yeah, that's not a big deal. Thank you so much for tracking me down. I hope you enjoy the run and the content. I am trying my best. All right, let's get it going. I need Reaper. Thank you. Nice crit off the bat. Great damage coming through. Next Reaper up, please. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Probably about 80%. I mean, just rough math it here. There's like, let's say there's 80 people in stream. There's about 10 of you talking. Final Fantasy speedruns are like the most heavily lurked shit of all time, I promise. Yo, thank you much. Again, super appreciate the compliments. Yo, handing out a fucking gift sub? Ah, Kim throwing one. Mizu, welcome to the Pepper Bar. That's not what I want. I could have pushed a little bit more into there. I'm just very hesitant. This is correct. And this will go to Garnet. All right, we just need a good Foras here.
The Emperor
does seem kind of keen on the rain.
Yeet.
Take mercy.
All right, let's make it fucking happen. By the time I get the Armiger bar filled up, it should be time to blow the muscle stim. As long as I have one muscle stim, that's all that I need.
Things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
One hell of a
Yeah.
Look at all this.
If you want to advance lurk, feel free to toss yourself into the Discord. That'll keep you up to date with what our weekly schedule is, but do expect a lot of Final Fantasy 15 and Nier Automata in the future. Thanks, Babush.
Or what's left of him.
Stay. All right, you are not a good listener. Yes. So far, pretty bad Ravis. I don't know why it wouldn't give it to me, but it definitely fucked me here. We're running against a very tight Ravis because the last time I did this, we vuln locked. It's basically, he went into vulnerable state and I proceeded to keep him there, pinned basically. Stay. You're a good boy. I need to double check. I think my muscle stim has worn off. Yeah, we'll dump one more here. Fuck it. Well, Rogue will have to be power EX. At this point, I'm more interested in just getting Ravis out of the way because this is the tighter one to run against. Rogue, I do have a little bit of wiggle room, and I'd rather just make sure Ravis is done proper. Okay. Chances are we will lose some time here, probably about 10 to 15 seconds. I am okay going into the final setup at break even. In fact, it's pretty much optimal. I have no idea where my mouse went, but I desperately need it right now.
We're getting nowhere,
and they just keep coming.
Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for swinging by. Enjoy your lurk. Yo, what's up, Mew?
Elsewise, we are all like to perish here. Biggie's right. It's our only chance. But what about you?
We'll manage somehow.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of 15. The return to Nier Automata for a little bit, and probably a couple days of running Nier Replicant as well as the remake. But otherwise, I'm going to try and keep this game going and hopefully shoot it in to SGDQ 2021. That's the goal. Perfect position because I can't get pulled back into the elevator.
Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision. Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Tried some different movement there.
This is the way to the crystal.
Gate closed.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
You had to do a thing.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive?
Yeah. Some of the terms are bitches. That's Galuda. Literally, anytime I see bitches in the chat, it's hi Galuda.
Can you even recall their final?
Hell yeah, Mizu. I tried my best. I did level 1 Omega Aura for a like a little hot fix on AGDQ or on GameStun Quick's channel. I want to say like a month ago, and that was a blast, dude. I was surprised. There were like 3,000 or 4,000 viewers for a just under 6-hour speed run, and half of it is like just use the ring. But we were able to keep them entertained and such. Yo, bless up. Let me know how it is. If for some reason, like, you have issues with shipping or anything weird comes up, just let me know. Shoot me a DM. I'll handle it.
Help me stop the
Got you covered. But I hope you enjoy it. I've been a big fan of it, just because they ship whole bean, which is nice.
Unharmed by the light.
Yeah. Thanks, many thanks to Ray allowing us to run it. What? What?
An incurable scar. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him.
I said no.
I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Ardyn Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linear was. No, killing you as a mortal will bring me some satisfaction. Playing the crystal's power.
Yo, what's up, Alonda?
And king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company.
Izunia. Yeah, I can definitely ship internationally. There should be shipping for everywhere else. Where are you located? Just country. I don't need like city and state. Hmm? Yeah. 7R news. The the panic for the PS5 has begun. Costa Rica? Yeah. Shipping down there should be like should roughly cost me 13 to 14 bucks. Maybe as much as 15. It'll take a while to get there, but it'll get there. Current colors in stock are greenish, bluish, purplish, pinkish. Goldish. Currently, my 3D printer is down, but the new one arrives tomorrow, so we're gonna start jamming out on some stuff. Yeah, Costa Rica has great coffee as well. My wife requests a baby sloth. What are we gonna do with a sloth? We don't have a tree in the apartment. Buy a tree. Yeah, if you order one, just shoot me a fucking DM of what kind of color you're looking for, just so I remember, because I juggle way too many things. I'm excited. I'm ready to get back to 3D printing. I have a Kinase sword commission to finish, and then I also have a Xiao spear to print once that gets done, and Flutter has me lined up for an Astolfo sword and scabbard. Yo, are we gonna save some fucking time here? Are we gonna gold split out of fucking nowhere?
Oh my God, Aaron, you're so fucking
Yes, we are.
Holy shit.
Yo, what's up, Dream? All right. Oh yeah, dude, I'd love to visit like middle America and South America at some point. Dude, I hope so. I fucking hope so. 416. If I get all gold splits, yes, 416 is possible. Hey, stop. It's y'all acting like this is a done deal. I could literally have a 5-minute rogue and we'll finish with a fucking 423. So let's just keep it contained. and just keep our heads down, because it's literally, this run is not over until it's fucking over. Anything can happen.
Where'd everybody go?
There's still a chance that Ardyn could just decide that I'm not finishing a run. It's happened before. Lots of things on the docket. Let's just put our head down, grind it out. Fucking left hook there. Awkward menuing. Tadger the Badger. Don't even fucking remind me, Kim. That was slow as shit. I need to fucking pull a visual cue for that, because I always just kind of stutter step my way to find it. I need to just be very, very aggressive with it.
What is it, boy? It's coming.
Culinary arts? Oh, that means we have to have an Iron Chef battle. The only request is no cilantro. My wife's allergic. Not allergic. She has a genetic mutation.
Wow.
Hollowed.
How good it is to
I will
see you
fucking wash you with bleach, you son of a bitch.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime nonstop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more
Straight line, baby. We going off road.
Hunting. The garage is still open though. One of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
All right, we're gonna try the new Cerberus strat. Good luck, Khaled.
Your Majesty, everyone.
Yeah, what's up, Nan?
Happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. If you have any
Vampire
other
Bloodlines 2.
Nice. Don't hesitate
Nice.
to ask.
What was the pre-order fucked up? The crazy part is Ravis could have been faster. And some of the fights could have been a lot faster.
Oh, fellas.
Especially having to chase down that rogue axeman. We could have been like 10 seconds faster. Easily. They fired the whole dev team. Oh, Jesus. Yikers. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I remember that. Oh, can you turn the camera back on? Slide up to unlock 1313. Scroll 2 panels over. Droid OBS remote. And then click on it, and then another button will pop up.
Holmes.
Give me your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it.
With pleasure. Surprised we haven't seen any glades around here.
Because they're dealing with us, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their base is up ahead. Come on.
Did you unlock the phone? Yes, droid OBS camera. Yep, there we go, that's fine. Because it's night mode. Just my display grayscales after a certain point.
Then we should.
That movement was saturated dog ass. And it's gonna use gravity well. Nice. Yep, you and me both. Nope. Dual cast Blizzaga, Ragnarok. Tech turbocharger. That should be it. Yes. Okay, broke itself out of vulnerable.
Hanging a little longer then. You've grown into a fine.
You all right? More or less. Glad you made it back, Highness.
Glad to be back.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
Freya is such a sweetie.
Brought you back to Insomnia.
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. But the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
Cerberus 2, Ragnarok warp strikes on paw until vulnerable, then Trident of the Oracle air attacks.
We're stationed just up ahead.
Get out of the way of Core.
It's just about the only place we have left.
Fucking arseholes. I should pull them back and let Core go first. Yeah, it's a fucking jam, dude. It's gonna be a very short Rise of stream, that's for sure.
Here.
Gonna be shorter if we manage to PB.
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect.
Still ain't over till it's over, though. Hopefully 15 minutes of time. Still have one Magitech booster that I'll use with Serby. Yeah, right. Alright, I'm pretty much going into hyper-focus mode here. I'm really not going to be keeping too much of an eye on chat. God, that's so far to menu. This is Quintcast. Looks terrific. Let's go.
We should have let the sleeping dog lie.
Where's the marshal when you need him?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with other business.
We needn't waste more time.
Phase 1 done. This is so much fucking faster. This goes here. That goes there. My fucking heart is beating out of my chest right now.
And it only took you 10 years.
That is definitely way the fuck faster, and I was playing it pretty cautious there. Yo, what's up, Thunderbolt? AOTC, casual. Shadow Warp Strike into air attacks until you land, then jump attacks.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Fucking game not letting me run there for a second. To be fair, this is timed anyway. Yep, super breathing.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Yeah, Evixer went to bed. But yeah, dude, they went full ass ham. Donos, bits, subs, fucking out of control. Fucking animal style, like in and out.
I got your back.
Here you go. Let's go.
All right, moment of truth. Ifrit's really been screwing with us as of late.
The frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out.
You know, you don't seem as jumpy as before. Ignis, I need you to... Of course.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Absolute fucking heart attack. Absolute fucking nerve-wrenching heart attack after fucking what's happened with Ifrit in the past couple of attempts. It's basically just Thousand Island dressing on fucking french fries. Yes. 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 To be fair. Alright, this is the best that I can do. It's literally from here on out, it's pretty much out of my hands.
One that I intend to
Muscle stim for Fierce. I do not have muscle stim. We are Power EX. Power EX for the rest of the run. To be fair, damage definitely lower. Looks good. No, I'll give him a couple more taps. Let's go this direction. I should have gone with just potion there. Whatever. May have been a little early. Please don't fuck me. Please just don't fuck me for once. Please.
Forgive me.
Didn't even give me a chance. Here we go. Here comes everyone's favorite bullshit. Well, we can kiss the sub 420 goodbye and say all the way goodbye to the sub 420. It was great while it lasted. Game. Jesus fucking Christ.
We better keep moving.
I need to reinstall the fucking game. It's what it comes down to. I should probably just reinstall the game at some point.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs the walk.
Basically, I need to get a gold rogue here to have a chance at a sub 420 now. It takes so long, Tim. It takes so fucking long, and then I have to track down the individual DLC and shit.
The throne room waits outside.
Yeah. Then so does Ardyn.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to
I don't know. I'm the only person that gets it, but it's probably just because I've brutalized the fuck out of this game. I just need this bitch to stay in place. Stand right where you are. That's not staying in place. Oh boy, that's a terrible fucking start. Yes. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be great because we lost like 25 seconds with the cutscene.
Go for two.
Etro runs it. He's just never seen the fact that I get what I call double fierce. Alright, I just need Fierce not to be a dick, and maybe, just maybe, we can get something going here. Or Mystic, rather. Not the best way to start, but let's keep it. Excuse me? Just threw myself out of the fucking room? What the fuck was that, Ignis? Well, this will definitely be some time loss. This is what happens with this game. It fucking hates me. I need to do a fresh reinstall of it. To be honest, I should honestly get a just fucking new hard drive too. Stay. I think it only got one. 3.6. Yeah, he only took one. I just need you to stay down for once, bro. Please. Please don't fucking harass me. Literally, all I needed him to do was just not that. Stay on the ground. Nope, just gonna fucking harass me. We'll save a little bit of time here, but not enough to really give us a chance at the sub 420.
Not on my watch. You're up, Prompto.
No, leave me alone. I want to keep third place.
No mercy.
Nah, there's no way. No fucking way we're gonna get the sub 420. Fuck, dude. We still had like 30 seconds on the table there. Best possible time, 4:19:59. You go away, Etro. I have fought so goddamn hard to stay in second place with this game for literally ever. What am I doing? This. This.
I always hated this room as a kid.
Yeah?
Fuck. Always forgetty.
Not much farther.
Well...
This is Royal Edition.
Knocked?
Yeah, but... hold on a sec.
Nah, that's fine. You stay over there in base game.
Can I see your photos?
Fucking stay over there.
Yeah. I just need one.
I've heard that running Royal Edition makes your penis half its normal size. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to be running around with a small penis, would you?
You can take whichever you like.
I don't have time.
That's the one?
I'm at like the biggest disadvantage of fucking everyone to run this game. Yo, what's up, Skoto? Fuck. Well, no sub 420 now. Fucking blocking me on the last jump, too. I don't know. I don't know, dude. My head's in a completely different space right now.
Let it be done. So you are the chosen. Is that really the best you can do? A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it.
2-8 it is. It's fine, Escoto. Don't worry about it.
Ah, a king at last.
Okay, this is going to be pretty good. I don't think we're going to get it. You fucking asshole.
When your beloved
Definitely not getting it now. Oh, no. Maybe. Maybe. We in here. Let's fucking go.
Is how you would end.
My left leg has went totally numb. And my dick has also went totally numb.
Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace.
Dude, I have no idea how that golded. Like, that menu was fucking trash. And I got knocked down.
I will await you in the beyond.
Yo, Sharky handing out 7. Evil Bilbo. Uncle Scott. Sent from my iPhone Swish. Tius. Our boy Ellie. And Thoric Bag. As well as Hoobie Mac. Enjoy your trip to the Pepper Bar. I have no idea how that Ravis was gold. That was so fucking slow. It's probably just double muscle stim. So I have to run against double muscle stim. A fucking 10-15 Foras. The only hope is I can take a run that's like 15-20 seconds ahead and just run it. Hey, Reliant. There you go. Have a fucking PB. The biggest one that I'm worried about is this split. This split is going to be a nightmare to run against. Electric Fenced. Because I have to get a 0 cycle Foras. Otherwise, I'm going to lose like 20-30 seconds. The good news is, double muscle stim against Ravis, I can still go faster. There's still time to save there, at least 10 to 15 seconds. Cerberus can be faster now that I've done it. Ifrit is whatever. Fierce is average. I still have another 20 seconds realistically against a good rogue, not even a great rogue. So any time loss here can be made up here. There's also the issue of this chapter right here. There's still 20 seconds hanging in there.